check. Check. 1, 2, 3, hello. Hello, hello, hello. This is mic testing. Check. 1, 2, 3, hello, hello. Check, check, check. This is mic testing. Check. 1, 2, 3, hello. Hello. Hello, 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 hello. Check. 1, 2, 3. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3, hello. Check, 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 check. 1, 2, 3, hello. Hello, hello, hello. थोड़ा सा इसमें बेस देना. Check, check. 1, 2, 3, hello. Hello, hello. और echo मत देना. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. This is mic testing. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. 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 Check. 1, 2, 3. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. 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 Check. Check. 2 minutes. Check. 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 1, 2, 3. This is mic testing. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. 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 This is mic testing. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. 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 This is mic testing. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello. Hello. इस पे देना सर, मॉनिटर पे देना. चेक चेक 1, 2, 3. इस पे देना मॉनिटर पे. हाँ जी हाँ. चेक 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 1, 2, 3. हेलो 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 हेलो. चेक 1, 2, 3. हेलो. A very good evening, ladies and gentlemen. Check 1, 2, 3. Hello hello. Wait देना थोड़ा सा. नहीं wait थोड़ा सा दे दो. Check, check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, 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 hello. Check. 1, 2, 3. This is mic testing. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, 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 hello. Check, check, check. 1, 2, 3. This is mic testing. Check. 1, 2, 3. Hello, hello. Check, check, check. 1.
Can you hear me? Wonderful to be in Dehradun. Fond memories. Sorry? Captains are here? We're ready. 1 minute, chaps.
This will be your camera.
That's me.
Sir.
Just the usual. Just give me as little as possible in the air. Manipal, you're the home side, are you?
I don't know.
Manipal are the home side, Ahsoka, is that correct? Hello?
I'm more closer to the mountains. So.
I don't, let me just, let's not worry about the pre-show just yet. Let's just do the toss. Thank you. Are you, who's got the coin? Ahsoka, you've got it. Is he passing to you? And he's flipping. How's your flipping? Good flipping? Are you a good flipper? 15 seconds. Working?
Check, 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 check. Check R2, 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 check, R2, check.
Everything good? You can hear me okay? You can hear me okay? You can hear me okay?
क्या हो रहा है? क्या हो रहा है? R2 दिया R2. रवि R2 में डालना. अरे केबल डालना यार. ओ R1 का केबल है ना. R2 में डाल.
Hello, good evening. Can you hear me? Lovely. Nice and chilled. You got lots of paper. Very warm welcome. We are in Dehradun, wonderful Dehradun. My second time coming. We've got the captains alongside me, Harbhajan Singh from the Manipal Tigers, Irfan Pathan, who is looking wonderful, I must say, in his purple. Ahsoka De Silva is our match referee, and our toss representatives, Amit Kumar Sinha from Additional Director General of the Police. A good man to know in this neck of the woods. Now, Ahsoka, you've got the coin. Amit's going to give it a flick. He tells me he's very good at flicking that nice and high. Heads is the call from Harbhajan Singh. It's a tail. Irfan, tell me, what are you going to do and why?
We're going to bowl first. We like to chase down because our strength is batting, so we're going to just pack our strength, which is batting. Look, about the surface, we're playing the first game here. I don't know what to expect. Have spoken to a few guys how it's going to hold up. There's some grass on it, but we're hoping with the dew, the pitch will hold up for the 40 overs.
More grass, actually, than we saw in Ranchi.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's essential to have a grass on this pitch, this kind of pitch, because we played one of the league game here long back. At that time, there was a lot of rain, and the pitch wasn't holding up nicely because there was little grass on it. But compared to that, there is a grass. So I think that grass should help the pitch to stay stronger.
Tell us a little bit about your tournament so far. Great win on the opening night. Yeah. Obviously going down game 2. What's the camp like? How's everything going?
Look, the first game we should have lost. We won. The second game, we should have won. We lost. So yeah, we're playing mixed cricket. The camp is all right. Everyone's chipping in nicely. The mood is really good. Really happy. Yes, it's a tournament where once you lose the momentum, it can keep going away from you, and once you gain the momentum, it can go with you as well. But most importantly, in these kind of leagues where all the players coming from all around the world, the atmosphere in the dressing room and in the hotel should be fantastic, and I think I'm pretty lucky with the guys what I have right now. They're pretty good boys.
Well, we're lucky to have you here. Tell us about your team. Any changes?
Yes, we have one change. Iqbal Abdullah coming in place of Penal Shah.
Who obviously had a good game first game, Iqbal, with that reverse sweep. So he's back in for Penal Shah.
Yes, absolutely.
Great stuff. Thank you very much, Irfan.
Thank
All
you
the
so
best.
Much.
Baji, you might need a microphone.
Yes, thank you.
You've had a look at the surface, Baji. You've had a good look at the surface. You happy to have a hit?
Yes, obviously. We don't mind, batting first. Because toss is something which you can't really control. In the end, you have to go out there and play the best cricket for 40 overs to win a game of cricket. So we are looking forward for this game and hoping to play at our best of ability.
Happy to be in Dehradun?
Yes, lovely to be here in the mountains and lovely to come here. It's a beautiful city. Everybody should come here. It's fantastic. The weather is nice. Cricket is happening here, so what else do you want?
What about your squad?
My squad, of course, we have a couple of changes. Pankaj Singh's, sorry, this is
the other one. That's the other one.
Yeah, that's the one. So from the last game, we have Mohammad Kaif coming in.
Brilliant.
Yes, that's the only change in terms of batting. When we bowl, we'll have to see, who comes in.
But you bowl well. Great to see Mohammad Kaif in the side. Thank you very much. Okay, the news in the middle. Bhilwara Kings won the toss and they want to bowl first. Well, a very warm welcome. We are in Dehradun. It's match 6. It's the Tigers against the Kings. LLC Season 2. Great to have you with us, wherever you're tuning in from around the world. Well, we've had 5 cracking encounters so far here in India. We had 5 great games in Ranchi. We've got on the flight. We're in Dehradun. It's a little bit chilly, but it's a really pleasant evening so far. A couple of great guests alongside me. Dominic Cork, Sanat Jayasuriya, thanks boys, thanks for joining me. You're looking forward to tonight's game?
Yeah, looking forward to it. You know, I've done 2 games. This is my 3rd game. I was really impressed with the standards down in Ranchi. I expect the same here. What a stadium, what an area this is. You know, you're up in the hills, it's a little bit chilly as we say, hence we've got these jackets on, these lovely jackets. But I'm looking forward to it. The stadium, you know, you go around and these lights, we don't get these in England, these lights.
Very
They are
impressive.
fantastic lights, fantastic stadium, and hopefully we get a good game.
What about this, Sanat? Lovely stadium.
It's a very nice stadium. I think first time I've been here in Dehradun. Just came back today from all the way from Ranchi, and I'm looking for the cricket was really good. Ranchi players have been very good, playing high standard cricket, and looking for some good cricket tonight here in
He's a bit
Dehradun.
cold. He's a bit cold. He's a hand in his pocket. All right, let's have a look. Let's have a look at the points table if we can, and see who's doing what and where and why. Hyderabad, Nikhil Chopra's men, they are 2 from 2. Suresh Rain is delighted. Tigers, they turned over the Gujarat Giants. And the Kings, well, Irfan Pathan said we won a game we should have lost, and we lost a game we should have won. So that's a little bit about Legends League cricket. It's early days. I was out in the middle. I've been busy. I've been here since 2 o'clock. It was time for the toss a little while back. Very warm welcome. We are in Dehradun, wonderful Dehradun. My second time coming. We've got the captains alongside me, Harbhajan Singh from the Manipal Tigers, Irfan Pathan, who is looking wonderful, I must say, in his purple. Asoka De Silva is our match referee, and our toss representatives, Amit Kumar Sinha from Additional Director General of the Police. A good man to know in this neck of the woods. Now, Asoka, you've got the coin. Amit's going to give it a flick. He tells me he's very good at flicking that nice and high. Heads is the call from Harbhajan Singh. It's a tail. Irfan, tell me, what are you going to do and why?
We're going to bowl first. We like to chase down because our strength is batting, so we're going to just pack our strength, which is batting. Look, about the surface, we're playing the first game here. I don't know what to expect. Have spoken to a few guys how it's going to hold up. There's some grass on it, but we're hoping with the dew, the pitch will hold up for the 40 overs.
More grass, actually, than we saw in Ranchi.
Yeah, absolutely. And I think it's essential to have a grass on this pitch, this kind of pitch, because we played one of the league game here long back. At that time, there was a lot of rain, and the pitch wasn't holding up nicely because there was little grass on it. But compared to that, there is a grass. So I think that grass should help the pitch to stay stronger.
Tell us a little bit about your tournament so far. Great win on the opening night.
Yeah.
Obviously going down game 2. What's the camp like? How's everything going?
Look, the first game we should have lost, we won. The second game we should have won, we lost. So yeah, we're playing mixed cricket. The camp is all right. Everyone's chipping in nicely. The mood is really good, really happy. Yes, it's a tournament where once you lose the momentum, it can keep going away from you, and once you gain the momentum, it can go with you as well. But most importantly, in these kind of leagues where all the players coming from all around the world, the atmosphere in the dressing room and in the hotel should be fantastic, and I think I'm pretty lucky with the guys what I have right now. They're pretty good boys.
Well, we're lucky to have you here. Tell us about your team. Any changes?
Yes, we have one change. Iqbal Abdullah coming in place of Penal Shah.
Who obviously had a good game first game, Iqbal, with that reverse sweep. So he's back in for Penal Shah.
Yes, absolutely.
Great stuff. Thank you very much, Irfan.
Thank
All
you
the
so
best.
much.
Baji, you might need a microphone.
Yes, thank you.
You've had a look at the surface, Baji. You've had a good look at the surface. You happy to have a hit?
Yes, obviously, we don't mind, batting first. Because toss is something which you can't really control. In the end, you have to go out there and play the best cricket for 40 overs to win a game of cricket. So we are looking forward for this game and hoping to play at our best of ability.
Happy to be in Dehradun?
Yes, lovely to be here in the mountains and lovely to come here. It's a beautiful city. Everybody should come here. It's fantastic. The weather is nice. Cricket is happening here. So what else do you want?
What about your squad?
My squad, of course, we have a couple of changes. Pankaj Singh's. Sorry, this is
The other one. That's the other one.
yeah, that's the one. So from the last game, we have Mohammad Kaif coming in.
Brilliant.
Yes, that's the only change in terms of batting. When we bowl, we'll have to see,
We'll see.
who comes in.
Well, you bowl well. Great to see Mohammad Kaif
Thank
for this
you.
side. Thank you very much. Okay, the news in the middle. Bhilwara Kings won the toss and they want to bowl first. Well, thank you very much, Niall O'Brien. Wonderfully well done. Bhilwara Kings, they've won the toss. And no surprise, really. Going to have a bowl first. Sanachai Saria, talk us through the Tigers, please, if you don't mind.
Tigers, they got Walton, Hamilton, Masagatsa, Robin Uthappa, Mohammad Kaif, Angelo Perra from Sri Lanka, Tisara Perra all-rounder, Imran Khan. I think they got a good batting lineup with Tisara Perra as an all-rounder. So I think they have a very good batting lineup.
And the Kings, well, if you look, I think if you listen to Irfan Pathan at the toss, he talked about they shouldn't have won that first game. They lost the second game. And you look at the powerhouse that they've got, obviously Tilly Karatni Dilshan, who's Sanat, you know all about him, and then Irfan Pathan and his brother Yusuf Pathan. They are the main players in that side. And I think, it's just getting used to conditions. I think it's a good toss. When you look at that pitch, wow, I'm thinking like I want to come out of retirement and have a bowl, but maybe not.
We don't need that,
No,
Corky. We don't need you
absolutely.
steaming in, sledging the batters.
And it's called Legends. I wouldn't get in it.
Well, you're a self-proclaimed legend.
Yeah, that's okay.
But when you interview the captains and you talk to them about their preparation, it's not about the nets, is it? It's about enjoying themselves and reacquainting themselves with friends.
Well, look, we've all three been in teams, international teams, and when you're in that team environment, it's something you never get back when you retire. And hence, when you come out and play these competitions, it's great to meet up with friends. I used to play against Sanat when he played for Jayasuriya. People probably don't know. We played in the same team at Lancashire in England. So you get to, back into that friendship type of thing. So that's why this is all about, camaraderie. We didn't see a lot of that between Tino Best and Kevin
Yes,
Peterson
that
last
was
night.
interesting.
But literally, that's what you get. Teams that know each other, know that they're playing 11. But also it's about doing yourself justice and being proud of what you can do on a field.
Well, we had a great time in Ranchi, but now we're in Dehradun. We're going to be here for 3 games, and then we'll be going off to Jammu and various other places. This is our schedule for Dehradun. So if you're in the area, get yourself down here tonight if you can. If not, tomorrow. And then 26th, it'll be the Giants up against Hyderabad. So some nice fixtures coming up, Sanat, for the locals to get down and watch.
Yeah, I think it's the best opportunity for the Dehradun people to come and watch these games because they never get opportunity. And they got this opportunity. I hope everyone knows that the big legends are coming here and playing in Dehradun. So I hope everyone will come and watch these games next few days.
Well, I was here, lads, in 2018, and Ireland played Afghanistan, and the surface, Hazratullah Zazai for Afghanistan, smashed 117 on a T20 game. It looks a really good pitch, Corky. Live grass, rock hard.
A little bit of grass, which you don't normally see. Obviously, we didn't see it in Ranchi. As you say, it's live grass. I'm waiting to see Mohammad Kaif back on this. I can't wait to see him have a little bat on here. He's one of my former teammates, and he's just standing over here as well. He told me earlier on, this is the flattest wicket. He's going to get 100. I'm looking forward to it. He's just over here, my teammate. He says, I'm going to get 100. You look out for one man tonight, and that is Mohammad Kaif.
Well, I tell you, he is just over there. He's laughing his head off as Mohammad Kaif. Great to have him. Stylish batter, wonderful fielder. Sana, what I've noticed at this tournament, all the opposition players, all the players in the tournament, they've got so much respect for you, but they fear you. They feared you as an opponent.
I've been playing international cricket against India, Legends, all the other leagues all over the world, Niall. So that's why I think the players know what I've been doing. I played for Sri Lanka.
What's happening
got the
here?
Kaif here.
What's happening here?
It's another one of my teammates. Tell us about this pitch. I think it's flat.
It's green.
It's flat.
The seam around.
No, it's going to. Don't tell us about it. You think it's going to seam
I
around?
think it might low. It might keep low because it's not a bouncy track. It's not a red soil pitch, so it's a black soil pitch. Going to be keeping low. Batting might be touch difficult compared to Ranchi pitch. Maybe that was a bit more flatter. This might be difficult to score on because might keep low and stuff like that.
Are you taking pressure off yourself here?
Am I playing today? I'm not sure.
No, taking pressure off
You are playing.
No, you're
You are
playing.
playing. Captain
He's
told me
playing.
you're
Just to
playing.
let you know, you're having a game tonight. But tell,
I didn't know.
no, you're in. Just tell us about. He just asked the same. You're playing in the Legends. What is it like to play against people you used to play against, but also play with that camaraderie? Is that what it's all about?
Oh, 100%. I met Chris Gale the other day. He was my teammate at in RCB. Just like, catching up with him, chatting about what's happening in life. And of course, you want to win. This is a proper cricket going on here. When we started, it was probably when this guy played first year. I remember road safety. He thought, oh, it's a chill out, just go have fun. But it was maybe first year was not all about that. Now second year, people have become a bit more professional. They want to win this trophy we're playing for. So yeah, a bit more serious now, but it's good. I mean, try to keep it balanced, meet some friends, and of course, once you have fans coming out here watching you play, you want to do give your best shot.
Go get your pads on, would you?
Good luck, mate.
Get your pads on.
Good luck,
You're
mate.
hiding there. You're too good to bat at 5. Okay, we're going to take a quick break. We'll come back with some more chat with these great men. Welcome back to Dehradun, wonderful Dehradun. It's a great atmosphere. The fans are coming through the turnstile. Reminder the toss. Irfan Pathan wins the toss. Bhilwara Kings are going to have a ball first. Now, a couple of nights ago, Lendl Simmons had the dream day. Impact player, don't field, get 99 with the bat. Who better to talk us through an innings like that than Sanachai Saria?
That was a great innings, and he just came and hit all over the ground and played really a good inning. I think 99 not enough to win that particular game, but he batted really well. He worked hard, he did well, did everything possible to win that game.
Just ran out a bit of support, Corky.
Yeah, I think that's the only thing that let him down. I thought there was a period in that run chase where they were actually winning this game comfortably. And I think that the one thing that they'll think, why didn't we win it? Someone didn't stay with him. He played magnificently well. They shouldn't have lost that game. I think Irfan Pathan said that to you. Shouldn't have won the opening game, really, and they did. And they lost this game. So things to work on, but they're a good side. I think they're a quality side. We've seen nothing from Yusuf Pathan yet.
Yes.
And let me just tell you, when he gets going, wow, there'll be fireworks.
Isn't that wonderful, though, about Legends League cricket? Probably not playing as well as you can, and you win a game, and then play badly and lose a game, or vice versa.
Absolutely. And I think it's right to win the toss and have a bowl first, because you never know what it's going to do. And you never know if it's going to do a little bit, even though Mohammed Cave says it's going to do loads.
He was just making excuses.
He was just, come on, let's have a look at your Kafey. But that's what I would say is, when you're unsure about exactly what is going to go on, I always say in 2020, have a bowl first, see what's happening, see about the lights, see about conditions, and then chase down whatever you get set.
We're talking about dream jobs in cricket, impact player, but Pravinder Ivana, he was impact player, brought in, and he picked up 4 for 19. Won on the game against Gujarat.
Yeah, and that's what you want. As a bowler, sometimes you can overthink about the lengths and the lines and the speeds. And I think at times you've just got to try and hit backs of lengths. You've got to just try and make it difficult. And you just get a little bit of luck. Look, a couple of these wickets, as a bowler, you just say, look, it's my day. When them things happen to you, you just think, that's what you want. But when you take 4 wickets in a game, in the 2020, you've got a chance of being on the winning side.
Let me ask you, 4 wickets in a T20, what does that equate to with runs as a batter?
200.
Come on, realistic. What would four?
It's about 60 to 70 runs.
Oh,
for
60
sure.
or 70. Look at his face. Look at his face.
4 wickets in a T20 is not 60 runs.
Yeah, it's a 70 runs.
No.
Not 100.
No, it's close to 100.
I'd say close to 100.
I reckon it's between,
about
I'd say
70.
85 and 100, 4 wickets.
It's a good game. It's about 70 for me.
Beautiful trophy right behind as well. Have a look at that trophy. I'll just duck away there as if I got a good bouncer. That's what they're all playing for here in Dehradun and moving across. Okay, what about this match? First game in Dehradun, pitch looks good, atmosphere good, a little bit chilly. Who do you like?
Kings.
Why?
Kings, because I just think they knew where they went wrong in that loss. They needed somebody to bat with Lendl Simmons. I think they've got a very good side, and I think a very important toss to have a bowl first, so I'm going Kings.
Kings, Sanat?
I go for Tigers because since Kaif said the wicket is low and there's not much bounce, but if they get some runs on the board, it's a lot of pressure for the Kings.
I'll say we've got a king and we've got a Sri Lankan tiger. I don't mind that. That works.
Never been a king, ever.
No, you haven't been. More of a queen, I would say.
Maybe.
Well, okay, the atmosphere is building. We're first game here in Dehradun, first game of 3 in Dehradun. The atmosphere is beautiful. Pitch looks top drawer. It's going to be a cracking game. So make sure if you got yourself a cup of tea, nip out, get your brew, get back on the sofa and join us for the live action. That's going to come up very soon. Bhilwara Kings winning the toss, having a field first.
Match number 6 of the Legends League Cricket. Manipal Tigers taking on the Bhilwara Kings. Coming to you live from the Rajiv Gandhi Stadium in Uttarakhand, Dehradun. The teams have been travelling around, moving around. Batting track. We were earlier in Ranchi. That's where the Legends League Cricket Season 2 began. Bhilwara Kings beat the India Capitals in the very first encounter, chased that target down, led by their captain Irfan Pathan with the fastest half century of the tournament so far. Manipal Tigers beat the Gujarat Giants. The Urban Risers Hyderabad team got the better of the Southern Stars. That's a Southern derby. Was on the 21st of November, and then Bhilwara Kings lost to the Gujarat Giants. Largely thanks to this man, they kept themselves in the hunt, and then he got them over the line. Excellent knock. 99 not out he was. Correction, they didn't get him over the line. They were short by 3 runs. That's the story of that game where the Gujarat Giants won their first very win in the Legends League Season 2. Parthiv Patel leading the way for the Gujarat Giants team. He was the performer for the Manipal Tigers. It was against the Gujarat Giants that he came in, got those crucial breakthroughs and ensured that Manipal Tigers were able to defend the target that they put up on the board. That was match number 2. High fives have been done. 4 wickets in the bag already for Parvinder Ravana. But now it's game number 2 for the Manipal Tigers. They've had their rest. They've had their break. Now we are in Dehradun. We were in Ranchi. Conditions were a lot different. Now we are in Dehradun, where it's a lot cooler, it's a lot greener, and it's a lot more challenging. Well, there were legends earlier in the ground as well. It went in the favour of the Bhilwara Kings, and Irfan Pathan had no hesitation in electing to field. He feels it's a good track to bat on later on and should stay consistent, but because of that greenish tinge on top of the pitch, it will just allow their faster bowlers to have their first say. Right side bottom, Anurit Singh. Anurit had a very good first game, not so very good in the second one. Iqbal Abdullah is back in the playing 11 for the Bhilwara Kings. Pinal Shah misses out. Of course, the top order boasts of Solomon Mir, the Pathan brothers, and Tilak Ratna Dilshan right at the top. For the Manipal Tigers, also they've got Mohammad Kaif coming into this contest. They want their experienced batter against a good bowling side. They were there when Bhilwara Kings played the final last season. They lost out to the Indian Capitals team. Gautam Gambhir-led India Capitals won the tournament. They've started the tournament with 1 win and a loss. The Bhilwara Kings. Sanat Jayasuriya joins me in the commentary box. Good evening, Sanat.
Good evening. Good evening.
You were out there in the centre. You were out there just when the players were warming up, just around this beautiful trophy. What did you make of it? What are the conditions like?
Very nice place. Dehradun, I think the people from Dehradun, they can come and watch a nice game of cricket. There will be a few games here. So I think it's a great things to the Dehradun people to come and watch cricket loving public. And also the ground, the wicket, a little bit of grass on top. I've never seen this type of grass on the surface. It looks like it's a good decision to bowl first. It's going to be a good game today.
Yeah, surely that's exactly what you want, a good game of cricket. We've got the two on-field umpires, Dinesh Kumar and Shubhda Bhosle, who have led the two teams onto the ground. The Bhilwara Kings are already out there in the centre, and up and out comes the two openers of the Manipal Tigers.
Tilakratna Dilshan is keeping wickets today. I can't remember he was keeping wickets in the last game. I'm not very sure. But I think the Tigers need to be watchful today. It's a little bit of grass on the wicket. There are bowlers who can swing the ball earlier on. Side bottom, Irfan Pathan. The left arm fast bowler who can swing the ball. I think conditions is good for the bowling team at the moment.
293 T20 runs. He's a regular member for cricket leagues around the world now. Robin Uthappa, Chadwick Walton at the other end, is also a veteran in this format of the game. He can strike the ball hard, he can strike it well. 123.8 is not the real indication. When he gets going, he can go faster and quicker than actual that pace. But the conditions, as I mentioned, are a lot different. Anurit Singh, a reasonable outing in the second game for the Bhilwara Kings. No wicket, conceding 35 runs. First game he had 4 wickets in the bag, just like Parvinder Ravana. 4 for 29. Well, it's a nice green wicket. Sanath, you mentioned, you see this? Did you see this closely?
I didn't see it closely, but when I was doing the interview at the grounds, I saw the grass on top. It's even grass. There are little patches. When we interviewed the Kaif, he said that even though there's grass, they don't expect much bounce on this wicket. He said there will be a low bounce and not much happening. So we don't know. We will have to wait and see. But when you see for your own eyes, you can see a lot of grass, and it looks like seaming kind of wicket with these conditions.
Yeah, interesting. The observation of Mohammad Kaif, of course, a senior cricketer, a very senior cricketer and a seasoned broadcaster to himself. He knows how to read conditions. There's a slip stationed by Irfan Pathan. They were in early, the players, before the scheduled start of play. There's a deep third and a deep square, the two players out. First ball. Nicely. That came nicely. That's gone nicely. That's a lovely start for the Manipal Tigers with the boundary.
Anurit Singh straight away just outside the off stump. Nothing much on that ball, but timed it really well. Robin Uthappa just wide of deep third man for 4 runs.
Yeah, good thing about that stroke was A, that he was, of course, looking to just timing that ball, and B, Sanath, the bounce was decent. Slips being moved out towards gully, thirds being adjusted on top of your screen if you saw that. Pretty much in the same line as the gully fielder.
Not much room on that occasion. If you gave room to Robin Uthappa, he will just keep gliding through the third man. That's what he's trying to do. But there's not much movement off the wicket, and also there's not much bounce. So for the moment with the new ball, it will come to the bat really well for few overs.
I missed out. Missed out. He knows it. It was there to drive. It was there to be controlled and get another boundary.
Yeah, I just want to see whether it's to see the ball first, the conditions. That's why he doesn't want to go over the mid-off. It was a fuller length one, but make sure that Robin Uthappa stays there.
Nice start for Anurit Singh. There's not much of swing there.
Anurit Singh started to bowl just outside the off time. That's a better length, better line. But he knew that there's not much seam or swing. So later on he may have to bowl, little bit of variation comes in and a little bit of slow bowls. It's going to be ideal on this wicket.
Upish, but it's not dangerous for Robin Uthappa. He'll collect the 2, but it was a forceful stroke, so that's good bowling for Anurit Singh.
Anurit Singh was hitting on the middle stump. Robin Uthappa wants to go towards the mid wicket, to flick over mid wicket. Leading edge, walking down the wicket and try to work on towards the mid wicket. Leading edge towards to extra cover for 2 runs. Slip was taken out to short mid wicket and fine leg up, deep square leg and deep third man.
Is that the first maximum? It is. Starts off the over well enough, but doesn't finish well. Anurit Singh, 12 without loss. Ryan side bottom, the left arm seamer from England. "93 wickets in his T20 career. 4 for 25 has been his best so far. Wicketless in the first outing for him. That was against the Gujarat Giants in Ranchi. Chadwick Walton has been a spectator at the other end, while Robin Uthappa has found the boundary twice.
The last ball was Anurit Singh. The short one hit it over fine leg for 6 runs. That was the first 6. If you bowl the wrong length, you will get hit all the time. Robin Uthappa is in good form. And the ball also coming really well.
Swing for Ryan side bottom though. Nice shape in.
There's a little bit of swing. But Walton just played towards the mid-on for a single. He knows that the Robin Uthappa is the hitting well, the time it well. So make sure that they rotate the strike much as possible. And first 6 overs is very crucial for Kings.
As a batter, Sanat, especially when you're opening the innings, when a ball is swinging and when a ball is not swinging, how much of a difference in your approach does it make?
I would like, if it is not swing and seam, I would love to hit the coming through the line, and I'll hit through the line. But if started the ball to swing and you won't be able to hit where you want, where you try to work on singles and rotate the strike, you have to respect that swinging bowler or seam, that matter was seaming. So that's the way to go for it. But there's not much swing today.
And a track like this where there is a bit of a grass on top, slightly blackish soil which is visible under those patches where there isn't a grass covering, does that assist the bowler?
If you see the wicket, anyone will think its wicket will seam around, bounce, because a lot of grass, but sometimes bowlers thinks like that. But when you start bowling and nothing happening, then they'll have to go back to their basics, because sometime you think that this thing happen, the swing happen, the seam, nothing. It's a good example today. First 2 overs, nothing is happening. It's straight through. You can hit it straight line.
Yeah, that's why the little dance down the track towards the bowler from Robin Uthappa. Very much an example, Sanat, that the ball isn't swinging or he's challenging the bowler.
Yeah, it's important for them to get first 6 overs, the runs on the board. If nothing is happening, the 2 batsmen knows now the ball not seeming much, and they'll take that calculated risk. Because sometimes side bottom will go across to the right hander.
Tilakratne Dilshan was very much instrumental after that first ball to indicate to his captain, just do away with that slip cordon. Let Ryan Sidebottom attack the stumps. Be it Shadwick Bolton, be it Robin Uthappa.
The best person to see all this is wicketkeeper, and also Dilshan, been playing a lot of cricket, international cricket, captain for Sri Lanka. He knew that nothing is happening. There's no need to have a slip. So quickly inform captain to get him out and put him on a short mid-wicket. That's how it should be, because the wicketkeeper can see all around the ground. And there are some fielding settings also he can tell the captain.
Advancement doesn't work. Too wide. And you have to think from the batter's perspective also. There's been a fair amount of walking around the side screen before the first ball bowled. They've had stoppages, so whilst Robin Uthappa is thinking, right, that my time out there, I need to capitalize on each and every ball that I'm facing, he's just rushed into the stroke. He's waited patiently, and then can actually challenge your concentration. Good bowling.
Yeah, it was good bowling. Sidebottom knows now it's nothing much happening. Try to bowl straight much as possible. He got protection shot mid-wicket and deep square leg. He doesn't want to give any other room at the moment. But most of the time, Robin Uthappa is walking down the crease and just want to hit over the mid-on and mid-off. Got long on back, yes.
Bowler ends the contest with a win in his favour. 16 without loss. Mohammad Kaif, included in the lineup as a playing 11 member for the Manipal Tigers, missed out the last game. Iqbal Abdullah coming in for the Bhilwara Kings was unwell in the last game at Ranchi. Minal Shah misses out for the Bhilwara Kings. Chadwick Walton has faced just 2 deliveries in the 2 overs. Lovely timing, that's enough, it'll get it to the boundary.
Not a bad ball from Manpreet Singh, not much width. But Chadwick Walton timed it really well in front of cover point and extra cover. Little short, but not a bad ball. Good timing. That was superb timing to get boundary.
You can feel it. Oh, a better effort was required there. It was tough for side bottom, but it's 4 for Chadwick Walton.
Poor fielding by deep third man from side bottom. You can't afford to feel like that. You need to stop those. The conditions is good for batting. So far so good. That's not much room, just still gliding towards the third man. The outfield is really fast. Even though sand base. Good shot again towards the mid-on. Misfield by Yusuf Pathan.
Here would have been a single anyways. Yusuf Pathan missing it, trying to attack, taking his eyes off the ball.
Yeah, both the batsmen's intentions are very clear. They want to get runs on the board for first 6 overs. That's why they are just coming out and try to hit over the mid-off and mid-on.
Wow, that was a nice hard stroke from Robin Uthappa. Excellent stop there. Jay Salkaria, the fielder.
Robin Uthappa just want to make sure that he gets the runs on the board and also he go after Anurag Singh. Change of field. The third man is coming up. Side bottom is coming in. Short third man. Yusuf Pathan has gone to long on.
They know each other very well. Irfan Pathan thought that he could have protection on the long on region. Anurag Singh bowled a slowish ball and Robin Uthappa picked up a boundary at the fine leg region.
That was superb shot from Robin Uthappa. That was a pre-planned shot. He wants to play that shot. Even he before he bowled. Since the long on have gone down, and he took that risk toward the short fine leg.
Better. Stopped 3, certainly in the inner circle. 30 without loss. They look to strike while this ball is hard and new. The pitch is not of an abrasive nature. The outfield is a lot more sand-based. It just preserves the ball a lot more than in rough outfields. That's a poor ball, but it's an excellent strike from Robin Uthappa.
That was superb shot or fine leg for 6 runs. That was a poor ball just outside the leg stump. There's no protection. He hit it very hard. Short one, hit over fine leg for 6. I think intentions are clear. That's what I was thinking. The wicket is not happening much. So he makes sure that the first 6 overs is crucial for Tigers.
How many overs, Sanath, as a captain possibly you'd be thinking that you want to give to your seam bowlers? Is it a customary 4 or 5?
It depends. If you think that the fast bowlers are not bowling well, you can see that this ball going just outside the leg stumps, hit it really well, connected really well over the fine leg for 6. It depends. If you think that nothing is happening, you should try your spinners. The best spinner comes in and bowl within the power play.
Irfan Pathan can turn his arm over as well if he so feels. Again, the thought would be of the restrictions, the first 6 overs.
Yeah, looks a good wicket for fast bowlers. It's coming really well. It comes to the bat really well. They're hitting really well. So why not they bring the spinner and see whether is there anything on this wicket for the spinners? Might low, might start a little bit turn.
It was high. And with Chris Barnwell as well, that he has the luxury of turning over before he decides to go towards his spinners. Iqbal Abdullah is in today.
This ball came in a little bit. Came swinging in for the right hander. Didn't happen earlier, a few balls from side bottom. But that particular ball did, yes.
Nice crowd in. We are here for the 3 days. 3 matches being played at this venue. The very first time the Legends League cricket has ventured into Dehradun. Of course, the idea is to take it towards different corners of the country. Last season we were in Jodhpur. Lovely ground, excellent setting, beautiful crowd as well lining up. This season we've already seen Ranchi. We are in Dehradun and we proceed to Jammu Surat, Vizag. 40 without loss. Change in the bowling lineup. 2 overs done for Anureet Singh. None for 26. Chris Barnwell. A wicket in the last game. In the middle overs, that is for Christopher Barnwell. You've been here a few days now, Sanath. Of course, traveling, working. How have you enjoyed? How have you experienced the Legends League?
Good to be here in India and also been to Ranchi. I never been to Ranchi, that part of the India. First ball from Barnwell. Short mid-wicket for a single. I think this is the bowler, the Robin Uthappa will take the risk. He knows that this wicket is good for medium pace. Nothing is happening. He'll try his best to get some runs on this particular over because this is just before power play finishes. It's the 5th over. It's the best time to try and get some runs on the board and try and get a calculated risk.
Yeah, he's just marked his guard, Robin Uthappa. Standing on leg in middle. He's also taken an off-stump guard just to identify how far across he's trying to go, or the ball that he likes to go across the line.
Christopher Barnwell, the back of his hand, the slow one just outside the off-stump. Change the field settings. Deep square leg came in, the short square leg, and they put deep mid-wicket.
Would you bring a spinner from the other end? Or would you possibly want to continue with another over of either side bottom or Anureet?
If I captain, I will bring another spinner. We have seen the fast bowlers, so why not bringing a spinner?
That's unlucky for the bowler. 4 down the third region.
Christopher Barnwell, just little outside the off-stump. Try to hit hard towards the cover point, the bottom of the bat. The passing short, third man for 4 runs. Tigers need some runs on the board the first 6 overs.
Up and over. That's excellent stroke play from Chadwick Walton.
Chadwick Walton hit uppercut over third man for 6. That was a superb shot. Enough and more time. He knew that there's no man there in the deep third. And uppercut over third man for 6. That was a superb shot. Got a lot of runs. The 10 runs so far. 12 runs so far. Another one going down the leg side.
the white call. 13 runs so far, Anjum. So this is a crucial over for Tigers to get some runs on the board. This is the first one, not much of width, and this is the one, the superb cut shot for third man for a 6. And again they are rotate the strike for a single. 54 for Nolas.
Great start for the Tigers. Lost the toss, inserted. Oh, they have answered back in wonderful fashion. 54 without loss. Some pace so far. We're going to see a little bit of finger spin, a little bit of F&G, a little bit of flight and guile. Iqbal Abdullah. 106 games. Made a good impact in the first game, played a reverse sweep 6. The Bhilwara Kings' victory in their first game came in and played a lovely ramp for 6, just to give Irfan Pathan a little bit of assistance to get over the line. Good crowd in the house. Friday night, of course. No school tomorrow. You can stay up night as late as you want. Mid on inside the ring. Still in the power play, so 2 sweepers, long off and cow corner, deep mid wicket. Well, Dominic Cork's alongside me. Well, a bit of a passage out. Good start here, Cork, you're back.
Very good start. Remember, they were put into bat as well, so always a little bit of a gamble in a way, just to see how the pitch is played. It's played better than I think a lot of us, well, probably people who've not been here. I thought with the grass on it, it may do a little bit more. It just looks a flat wicket. Flat wicket.
Flat wicket, just dropped short. Just half a foot, I reckon. It was flighted. It was there to be hit. Chadwick Walton, the intention was correct.
Yeah, I think he's trying to get it up and over, you're right. Trying to get underneath it and get it up and over all the fielders that are in on the offside, apart from long off. So what is it? 5 balls left in this power play. They're just going to try and go for it now. Try and get a couple of boundaries.
Flatter, clever. Yeah, best power play of the tournament so far. 74 without loss. That was the Gujarat Giants. That was Chris Gale and Jacques Callis up against the Manipal Tigers. So Tigers having a little bit of revenge, getting nice power play for themselves under the belts. Robbie Utapa looked pretty good, timed the ball well so far, 27 from 19. Chadwick Walton has been the aggressor. Yeah, I mean, good look at the pitch earlier on. It was a bit of a dash from the airport, truth be told. We'd had the dash from the airport, get a quick shower and get our glad rags on, Corky, but we got here in time.
Get some food as well at the hotel.
Yeah, you had a lovely sandwich. You ate my sandwich.
Oh, yes.
It's very nice, I can tell you. People in that hotel looked after me really well.
Great to have you in the house. Great to be in Dehradun. It's been about 5 years since I've been here. The place has changed. The city has changed. Building work going on everywhere. Great to see. Good bowler this. This is good from Iqbal Abdullah. First ball the over, flighted, and was lucky not to get hit for a boundary. Since then he's realised and he's pushed it through into the surface.
We saw that in Ranchi as well, when spinners bowled it into the surface. It was difficult. I think we've got to do the same here as well. And like you say, just 3 singles from this final over in the power play. It's been really good. Now Utapa, what are you thinking? He's thinking boundary. option, probably sweep maybe, or over extra. Big gap over mid-on. That's a decent shot, though.
I like the inside out over extra cover. Check drive. Tried it. He tried it, Robbie. Outfield a little bit slower, I would suggest, than Ranchi, but all in all, that's a really, really good power play for the Manipal Tigers. 59 without loss. Well, the Tigers are going nicely here in Dehradun. 59 without loss. That's a really, really good power play. We've got a bit of leg spin. Rahul Sharma, who had a nice outing a couple of days ago. Rahul Sharma, he picked up 2 for 25 in the Bhilwara Kings game against the Gujarat Giants. Yeah, I like that. We're proud of the Indian cricket team. Well played. They played some superb cricket, truth be told, but I'll tell you what, those Aussies, those pesky Aussies, you could never keep them down. You know all about losing to Australia.
Yeah, thanks for reminding me. No, look, they played well. India played well throughout the competition, but on the day it was Australia who won it. This is the power play so far, 59 without loss, and it's all been about the Tigers. Decent pitch to bat on, not a lot of seam movement, not a lot of bounce, but some lovely shots. This was the pick for me, the little pull shot off Ryan Sidebottom from Robin Uthappa.
Leg spin, Rahul Sharma. Outfield probably won't be as quick as it was in Ranchi. In Ranchi, if you hit the ball in the gap, it generally just skipped away off the surface. I think here it might be a bit slower. The crowd on Friday night just thinking they would have watched 5 games on TV, thinking, right, they're coming to my city soon. Friday night, no school tomorrow for the kids, and everything have a bit of a lie-in in the morning, on Saturday morning, lie-in. Chopped away. We might get out and about and sample the local culture tonight, because we could have a bit of a lie-in on Saturday. Tomorrow night's a night game again. Will you join me?
Yeah, tell me where we're going.
Treetop. A place called Treetop, if I remember correctly. Very lively. Good live music on a Friday night. Plenty of cold beverages. Flight, and I tell you what, that was asking really to be hit as a batter. You see that ball go up and slow and loop. You've no option but to try and take it down.
He's bowling a bit slower tonight, isn't he, than he did a couple of nights ago in Ranchi, where he bowled into the surface. Maybe because it's quite a slow track that he just wants to take all the pace off it and say to the batters, you want to try and hit me out of the park, good luck.
Chopped away again. Boundaries look a little bit bigger as well. Dimensions just might only be 4 or 5 yards, but that can be a big difference.
Yeah, it does look big, and it's one of those outfields as well where you've got to run everything. It's not as quick as Ranchi, so some of these legends will have to just maybe get a little bit more of a trot on between the sticks.
That's good, because he was going to come down the pitch there, Chadwick Walton. I reckon Chadwick was going to come down the surface. Rahul Sharma saw him and just threw it a little bit wider.
Yeah, just held it back, didn't he? Absolutely tempted him, and then I think he was hoping it was going to be a wide.
Very good. Rahul Sharma, he bowls his leg spin from tall and close to the stumps. Excellent over. Just the 5 singles off at 7 done. 64 without loss. excellent from Robbie Utapa and Chadwick Walton. 64 from 44. Now will be the test with the field spreads, spin on. Can they keep that initiative up? And a good win last night, India. Rinku Singh.
That was a good win. Obviously, both teams changed because of players being rested after a long World Cup campaign on both sides. But still some good plays on both sides. English with runs, and Sky with runs for India. Surya Kumar Yadav, I think, is such a good player. And I know there's so many other good players in India, but I've always rated him.
Yeah, there was a very good quote on commentary. How do you get him out in this kind of form? I think Matthew Hayden says, tell him it's an ODI. Wonderful cricketer.
Here's a question for you now. We saw some good innings last night. What's been your innings of the Legends League cricket so far? We've had, this is match 6. Which is your pick? Best innings?
Okay, tough one. Lots of good knocks. Sticking my neck on the line, I'd say Solomon Mire for Bhilwara Kings. In the game, they beat the India Capitals. He got 70 in quick time up top. I know Irfan Pathan, he took the highlights and the Legend of the Match award, but for me, Solomon Mire, without that 70 up front. Bhilwara, well, there's an appeal. Dilshan behind the stumps likes it. Umpire doesn't like it. Sends it upstairs. There is no DRS. There's nothing upstairs. I can't help you, Dilshan.
He can send it wherever he wants. It's not out. Just came off his pad, I think. Typical keeper.
Correct. Lovely hit. Wonderful hit. Robbie Utapa gives himself a little bit of room, and look at that, the strut.
Half a dozen. And it's the way he plays this. It likes it. He comes across the ball. It's like it should be going over long on. And he slices it across the ball, but he still gets enough of it. I think he's trying to go leg side.
I agree, and you just saw in his eyes there, when he hit, he initially looked towards that long on region. Great connection. First boundary in 15 balls. So they were going nicely there, the Bhilwara Kings. They just had a little bit of a hold on it, but that release shot, lovely hit, down the ground. This tournament, 6 games, batters that have done well hit boundaries through the ball.
Saw that last night, didn't we, with Kevin Peterson? What an innings that was. I know didn't quite get over the line, but what an innings.
Yeah, 77 last night for KP. That's given a wide, I'm not sure. I think Iqbal Abdullah is extremely unlucky there.
Batter's game, isn't it? Be honest, it's a batter's game. I think it probably does go wide in the end, but turns wide.
I think he's a bit unlucky, Iqbal Abdullah. That was, he took it out of the arc from Utapa. Games come thick and fast in the Legends League. Physios are busy.
Absolutely. And masseuses as well.
Yeah, one team has 2 masseuses. Pulled away. Gets plenty of it. His footwork was absolutely on point.
Deep in his crease, that's what he does really well. If he's not running at you, Utapa, he's going deep in his crease and trying to hit you square of the wicket. 2 good 6s in this over, but look how he goes deep in his crease. Gets enough of it. This looks a good pitch to bat on. Looking like 200 is a good total on this surface.
Over extra. I tell you what, that's the best of them all, Dominic Cork. 1 down the ground, 1 over mid-wicket, 1 over extra, 50 for Utapa, 84 without loss. Great knock. Robbie Utapa, beautiful 50 off 28 pills, 3-6 in that last over. Extraordinary stroke play. Each of the 3 shots, it was all about getting himself in a good position with his body. This is how he brought up his 50. That's just gorgeous.
Just that width, and then it's a little bit fuller, and he's able to go up and over extra cover. It's just powerful. And great timing.
Yeah, it was there to hit, you know. But you'll bowl that same ball to many players around the world from different parts of the world. They won't hit it as well as that.
Yeah, it's such a good innings, though. It's 50 coming up off 28 deliveries, 2 4s and 5 6s, and a strike rate of 178. What a opening partnership this is so far.
Pull away, catches the call, but it's straight. It was only a couple of overs ago, Corky, when we came on, and I'd mentioned that Robbie Utapa had been a bit more watchful than Chadwick, and all of a sudden, in the blink of an eye, Robbie Utapa's taken this game by the scruff of the neck. The highest partnership of the tournament, opening stand of the tournament, beating Gale and Callis for Gujarat Giants against the Tigers. So nice little feather in Chadwick Walton and Robbie's cap. Both batters enjoying staying in their crease. I think Rahul Sharma maybe do something different, try and get him down the surface. Just thinking boundaries now, Robbie Utapa. 4s and 6s. 4s and 6s is what he wants. He's given the fielder an opportunity in the deep. It's a good catch. Robin Bisht, excellent catch in the deep. Jason Curry, I beg your pardon. It's a really safe pair of hands. It was a pressure catch. Robbie's got to go.
The end of a good innings. Again, pace off, tries to go over mid-on and cuts across it and gets a little bit too much high. Good catch in the end. And a much-needed wicket for the Kings. Utapa goes for 51. It's 87 for 1. And it's time for a timeout.
Wonderful, wonderful start here for the Manipal Tigers. It's match 6, 87 for 1. Really, really positive start. Robbie Utapa has been in great nick. He's hit the ball on both sides of the ground. He showed power down the ground, showed some invention. A pick-up pull that we've loved to see down the ears, and that was a lovely way to bring up his half century. Well played, Robbie Utapa. Just lost at first though. Utapa caught in the deep by Jaisal Karia over Rahul Sharma. Hamilton Mazakadze from Zimbabwe. Well, I was about to say shouldn't get off the mark, but he does.
Yeah, I think the ball spun here. Yeah, you're right, he shouldn't have got off the mark, and he did. Take that, little bit of turn as well. Powerful striker of the ball, Mazakadze.
Yeah, household name in Zimbabwe for a long time. Hamilton Mazakadze played a lot of cricket against him. Extremely gifted hitter. Played a lot of international cricket. Now then, the Utapa's out. Walton's continuing where his opening partner left off. A big 6, 9 done. 94 for 1.
This is a good looking shot. Full, nice strike, lovely follow through, put down in the crowd as well.
I don't think he gets it out of the screws either, but yeah, he knows it. Not many worse feelings, I don't think, as a spinner when you toss one up and you get donged down the ground for 6. It's a boundary fest in Dehradun. Ground staff has produced a cracking pitch. Great atmosphere here. Rajiv Gandhi International Cricket Stadium, a wonderful stadium. Huge, towering floodlights, a massive main stand that we're sitting in right now. We're only about halfway up and we're miles up in the air. North Pavilion. Chadwick Walton, who's been a fine T20 batter around the world for a long time, and Mazakadze from Zimbabwe just come to the crease. Iqbal Abdullah has been expensive under the pump. Chadwick Walton. This is such a good shot because early in the over he lost his opening partner Robbie Utapa, but he puts that to bed mentally. He sees it in his arc. He says, that's in my area to hit a 6. I'm going to put the dismissal of Utapa out of my mind. Easier said than done. Look at that hat. Look at that hat. It's a magic hat. I think the more they cheer, the more the ears on the hat flip. That's what it's all about. This is our Dream 11 commentators leader. But look, oh, well done. Thank you, guys.
You've been here for 6 games. This is my 3rd. So is it average or
pro rata? Like your pay probably because you haven't been here. You missed some.
Absolutely. If that is right, then you deserve to be up there.
Good over this. This is good from Iqbal Abdullah, who was under pressure. Just 2 off 5. You think 2 off 5, Mazakadze, you have to do something. Can't let an over sneak by for 2 or 3. Oh, you felt he had to do something. He tried to do something, just clots it. Chadwick Walton is quick, he's fit, it's going to go to Hamilton Mazakadze. We will have a look at that for sure. It's cheeky from Dilshan.
Yeah, we'll have to have a look at this. Good from Dilshan, something that you would do. throughout your career as a keeper, just finding ways of just trying to cheekily run somebody out or stump somebody?
I reckon this is pretty close, and it was great fielding because the easy option is to throw to the bowler's end. You realise Mazakat's in trouble. You realise Mazakat's is just about safe. No dive though. Brilliant from Dilshan. Kept wicket in the first game. Didn't keep wicket in the second. He's been pretty good behind the stumps tonight. Tilakaratne Dilshan. Effective. The Hamilton Mazakatsa with that long Zimbabwean reach. Just about makes his ground, I think. Quite rightly descended upstairs just to make doubly sure. Brilliant from Dilshan. Great throw from the deep. Athletic. Just okay, I think. Very good work from Dilshan. Just about good enough from Hamilton Mazakatsa, I think. It's been sent upstairs to check. I think the batter's going to be safe. I'm fairly certain Hamilton Mazakatsa will live to fight another day. Just going to get that confirmation from our standing umpire. Hamilton Mazakatsa still standing, wondering. Hamilton Mazakatsa, he's safe. 10 overs bowled, 96 for 1.
Tigers 98 for 1. Iqbal Abdullah starting his second over. Just outside the off stump. If you bowl little slower, there's little spin. I think you need to vary the pace. Iqbal Abdullah got Robin Uttapa's wicket.
Yeah, that's been the difference from Rahul Sharma, of course, into his third over. Iqbal Abdullah, you're mentioning that how slower is more effective. Hamilton Mazakatsa, a tight one. Dilshan thought he has had his man. He didn't. But you actually feel that there is a lot more grip, or is it just off the surface which it's coming slightly slower?
When you bowl slower, it's getting gripped and turning a bit more. So if you bowl a little quicker, because the grass on the surface, nothing much is happening, it's skidded through to the batsman. So you need to bowl a little slower in these type of wickets to get some grip on the wicket.
That's a lovely strike. He took the measure of the flight, exactly what Rahul Sharma wanted him to do. But the stroke was top class, half a dozen.
Chadwick Fulton took over from Robin Uttapa. Just came out of the crease and cleared the boundary just over long off. He put a little bit on air and it just came out of the crease and hit it really well. That's how it should be. He went up to the ball and hit it over mid-off.
I thought he could beat him in the flight. No, no more flight. It's not going to be straighter, flatter from Rahul Sharma.
That one bowl little flatter, but doesn't need to bowl that slow. He can bowl a little slower, but in the right length. If he bowl fuller length, and he can come out and hit over extra cover, or the over mid-off.
Could have been taken, could have been the second one for Rahul Sharma. It was a hard hit back towards the bowler. But the survival happens for Walton. 107 for 1. Yeah, he tried his best. It was hard, Sanath.
Yeah, it was hard. It was little short, but he straight through to the bowler. But that was really hard one. Also, umpire also have to move away. Abdullah, the left arm spinner, his fourth over, is bowling well, but he's just tried to bowl really fast to the right hander. Doesn't want you any room, just towards the middle and leg, coming into the right hander.
You used to fancy bowling over the wicket, even to a right-hander. Sometimes, not every time. Are those days gone? Likely to return?
It depends on the bowler's confidence. I would love to change angles and bowl. But T20 games, different field settings, all together. So you can't do much with the angles.
At least a couple. It's a long boundary down there on the offside.
Another short one from Abdullah. He's just bowling fast as much as possible at the moment, because he wants to make sure that he stops all these boundaries.
He's realized that it's just going to be flat and flat from Iqbal Abdullah. Maximum for Masakadza.
That occasion, Iqbal Abdullah. Again, he just tried to bowl too fast. If you bowl too fast towards the middle stump, he just clear the boundary for 6.
Who is the call? Should just get a single. It was that powerfully struck. Yeah, and it becomes very predictable as well. Iqbal Abdullah was trying to go outside the off stump. He was trying to be away from the hitting arc, and he's gone closer, but he's gone even flatter, which just makes it slightly more easy rather than difficult for the batter.
He goes wide of the crease and bowl angle towards the right hander. 118 for 1.
.206 is what they would be looking at from here in the next 8 overs. With 9 wickets in hand. It's easier said than done though. Last over for Rahul Sharma. Iqbal Abdullah has finished his spell, none for 40. No change in the field. Long on, long off. Deep mid-wicket, deep square and deep cover. First half century in the tournament so far for Chadwick Walton. He's played second fiddle till the time Robin Uthappa was going hard at the bowlers, but he's made his presence felt here.
Chadwick Walton batted really well with Robin Uthappa. 50, got it 33 balls. Batted really well. Rotate the strike. Then after Robin Uthappa got out, he's been key player for Tigers.
That's a boundary. No chance of either Jay Salkaria or Anureed Singh stationed at long on and long off to cut that out.
Masakadza waiting for the slower one, and he went back in the crease and hit all the umpires for 4 runs. I think it's very hard one. I think Rahul Sharma need to bowl a little faster. He's trying to bowl a little slower.
Is it also the challenge for the leg spinner that if he tries to go slightly outside the off stump with that slightly slower delivery that you're talking about, Sanath, that he's going to be carted in the offside?
Yeah, there are a few options he can do. He can do a little short one to hit to the deep cover as a leg spinner, or give towards the leg side and give him the one. So if he bowl like that, if he short bowl like that, he will clear the mid wicket for an easy 6. You can't afford to bowl that length. You need to bowl little fuller, or else you need to bowl little wide outside the off stump to give him the one. This is the better length. It's a good wicket. You can hit it over mid wicket up to long on, anywhere on that area for 6. That was an easy pickings for mid wicket for a 6.
Yeah, I like the front foot press to transfer his body weight on the back foot. That was such a good, fluent footwork exhibited by Chadwick Walton. Talk about front foot play, talk about back foot play, but that was excellent.
Chadwick Walton's the 50 played all around the wicket. He timed it really well. 2 good shots. Uppercut for a third man for a 6. Hit over long on for a 6. Inside out. Over extra cover for a 6. Batted really well for his 50. 56 in 34 balls.
He's hit the ball outside the ground. They're looking to retrieving that ball or possibly changing that. Irfan Pathan doesn't want that ball to be changed. It's already been changed in the first after the first 10 overs. It will take a while by the time that ball is retrieved, Irfan. We've had delays already. He's ready. He's ready to go down the track as well. But the transfer of body weight yet again from Walton was so impressive.
Chadwick Walton. That is what I was talking about. Ball just outside the off stump. The short one to hit over extra cover. This is what I was talking about. Just bowl just outside the off stump. You have the cover, deep cover point. Give him the one.
Much better to finish the over. Single added to that. 1 for 38 in his 4, 132 for 1. captain's marked his run-up, Irfan Pathan. It's an ideal time. He feels he can come in and get those 2 or 3 overs in front of his name. Possibly 4-2. Got a wicket in the first game. Went wicketless in the second, in bowl in fact. The player of the match in the first game, largely for his runs. Yeah, we enjoyed the batting. That was a great show from Robin Uthappa.
Kings captain Irfan Pathan started the 14th over. He'll be bowling with a lot of variation, slow balls, yorkers, and he will try few things to make sure that stop those boundaries and sixes.
That's long enough. The long off fielder does try getting a hand on it, Iqbal Abdullah, but it's just a spectator as he finds it sailing over his head.
Chandrik Walton. It's a slow one, but he was just waited and hit over the long off for a 6. This is a good wicket. If you bowl in even over a slow ball, you put it to the right length, you can hit it over. Again, that was a short one. Leg side, hit over square leg for 4 runs. Yusuf Pathan was a fielder. Can't afford to do those things. You need to stop those boundaries. Another good one. Deep in the back foot. Deep inside the crease. Need to stop those.
Change of angle going round the wicket. Slowish in pace from Irfan Pathan. He realizes his batter himself. He knows they're looking for that pace, looking for that length ball. And how far can he stay away from that hitting arc of these two batters? Walton's well set on 68. 57 of the partnership already up. Much better ball.
Outside the off-stump Yorker. That's a much better area to bowl. There's not much room to hit over extra cover. There's no control for the batsman to hit over extra cover. It's an experienced campaigner. The Irfan Pathan has been there for a long time, played for India, played all these leagues, played IPL.
Saw a poster of Shane Watson in the audience. Is she missing Shane Watson because he's missing out on the Legends League this season? Or is she just trying to remind all Indians, Sanat, about what happened between the blue and the gold last week, less than a week?
Just outside the off-stump. Hit over cover for 4 runs. I think that was a good over for Tigers. 150 for 1.
Of 33 deliveries, a partnership. It's been good batting from the Manipal Tigers. The first wicket partnership of coming off 87 runs for them. A second wicket going stronger at 63. It was smashed, the last ball from Irfan Pathan. Length ball wide. It was enough. The bat speed, power, 474 specs on it. Timed it well enough.
Irfan Pathan's last over, 18 runs. You can't afford to give those runs. Bowling change, Banwell. Short one again for the mid-wicket for a single. Masakadza. But 22 runs in 15 balls.
Yeah, that's more relatable, Sanath. For all Indians, this poster is more relatable than the earlier one.
Banwell changing his pace. Try to work out not to give the boundaries and the sixers.
Change of pace coming in. You think it's going to be Irfan Pathan again from the far and from the south end coming in bowling his second over? You feel there might be a change?
Can do keep changing because you don't have to give the same bowler coming in and give the same rhythm to the batsman. So if you get another bowler, is much better because he gave 18 runs on last over. Going down the leg side, Barnwell can't afford to bowl those wides. More extra ones. Tigers, they started well, even though we were talking about the wickets and conditions, grass, and we thought that it would be difficult. Even Irfan Pathan was thinking that it will be difficult to bat first.
Oh, what did he do, Jaisal Karia? He thought he had it covered, which he actually did. Was that jump really required in taking that catch? 6. Another one gets added to Chadwick Walton.
Chadwick Walton, it's a slow one. Jaisal Karia completely misjudged it and went over the line for 6. You can't afford to miss that. Yes, it is 6. It's a crucial time of the match.
He hasn't been bowled as well, Jaisal Karia, by Irfan Pathan so far. And there was no confusion in that catch for Jaisal Karia. He's well inside the boundary ropes. He's already taken one catch, that of Robin Uthappa. How did he misjudge it? Just keep an eye on this hop. Why was he hopping?
Extra cover for a single. 15 overs gone, 162 for 1.
Yeah, umpire Shubha Bhosle indicating the tap on her wristwatch to say it's the start of the strategic timeout.
Well, what a start this is to match 6. Our first game here in Dehradun. 162 for 1, 15 overs have done. This partnership now 75 from 40 between Walton and Mazakatsa. Walton 80 from 42, 5 4s and 6 6s. And the Kings, well, they've got work to do. Pick of the bowling is back into the attack now, really. Ryan Sidebottom, 2 overs, none for 13. And they've got to try, if they can, to keep themselves or keep the opposition under 220. Round the wicket from Ryan Sidebottom. This has been a good pitch, Niall O'Brien, to bat on.
Yeah, belter. I said pre-match, I remember seeing Hazratullah Zazai get a century against Ireland in the T20 International. He flogged Ireland all over this stadium, did Zazai. Always been grass on the surface. It's always skidded on with a bit of pace. It's not the bounces it attracts, but it's always had pace. As a batter, that's what you want, pace on the ball. We've seen a number of players get close to that coveted century in this tournament. Chadwick Walton, he's on 80 not out here. Smoking them is Chadwick. 6 6s. So a wonderful innings yesterday of 89 from Gurpreet Mann. We saw Lendl Simmons 99 not out. Will we get to that promised land of a century? Oh no, 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 no! Third is inside the ring. Walton uses the pace of Ryan Sidebottom. That is disappointing.
Not at the best of evenings, has he? He's dropped one off his own bowling. Sharma, now this one just bounces. It's not an easy outfield. There is a few little bumps and a little bit of bare patches, but these should be stopped. I don't think they've helped themselves here, the Kings, throughout, putting catches down and misfields. Ryan Sidebottom, not a lot you can do. Perfect delivery. Should have probably just gone for 1. He's 5 from 3.
Pulled away into the deep. There's protection. Slow off the mark. Very slow off the mark in the deep. Christopher Barnwell. Yeah, I think there was a half chance there, Corky. Didn't pick up the length.
Maybe about 5 years ago.
I think he was slow off the mark. Don't think he picked up the trajectory of the ball here. Have a look. I think he can get that. I think he can charge in and snaffle that at his shoes.
Get your kit on, that's what I'd say. Get out there.
It's going to be a wide, Ryan.
I wouldn't have got anywhere near that, I can tell you.
Yeah, but you've got 12 on me, 12 years.
I just think sometimes it's so difficult. You remember some of these players haven't played for a while, to pick it up, to assess it, lights, seats in the background. What do you want him to do? Dive one-handed? We saw one the other day, didn't we? That was a catch, by the way.
Yes, I want to see lights, camera, action. Brilliant bowling. 2010 T20 World Cup winner Ryan Sidebottom. This is exceptional skill, the wide Yorker, and it's gutsy as well. It's brave because third is inside the ring.
Keep saying that. It's become an old-fashioned ball, really, in a way, because batters know how to play them better because of scoops and ramps shots. I still think now and again you execute the right Yorker, as in the length. Batters have gone deeper in the crease now, so you've got to go a little bit fuller. But you're right, it's brave.
Sounded really good off the blade of Hamilton Mazakatsa. He made a name for himself in Harare and Kwekwe with shots like that. 16 done, 175 for 1. BJ. Spinning some serious tracks here in Dehradun. Oh, that's lovely, that. Always a great feeling when you play a lovely stroke, square the wicket, and you don't have to move. You just know it's 6. Previous ball to Ryan Sidebottom, you bowled a cracky wide Yorker. You went into the surface. Mazakadze climbed into you. 4 overs, 175 for 1. Got to be thinking 225.
Yeah, absolutely. They should be thinking at least 220 minimum from here. As a bowling unit, what I'm thinking is, can we keep it under 210 from here? That's exactly what Irfan Pathan would be saying right now. Let's keep it under 210. This is a good pitch.
Singh, 0 for 26, expensive today. Bit early for those fireworks. Yeah, I like that. Oh, I'm not sure. I'm not sure that's a wide. It's been given a wide, and I've got a commentator here is beside me who's just literally ripped his earpiece out, and he's going home.
A couple of things just to look out for here. It's not an easy job. Stand there all day, and we're here. We have replays, right? And they've been really good throughout this. Does he bat outside off stump? Yes. So the umpire should, and it's not a written rule, should give the bowler just a little bit more leeway. I don't think that's a wide, but look, we've seen a replay. It's close.
It's away over extra cover. It was a bad ball, and when you're sitting on 85 or 44, as Chadwick Walton is, your eyes will light up.
Some good shots tonight, I'll tell you that. This is a slower delivery into the surface. He just puts it over the top of extra cover. What a start to the over.
And just go back to the wide call off the first ball. The blue line that's outside the right-hander's off stump, it's a guide. It's not a fixed rule. So it's a guide for the umpire to work with. And when the batter moves an inch, 2 inches, 3 inches over to the off stump, the wide there, now left of your screen, that blue line is only a guide for the umpire. When the batter moves across outside the off stump, that guide of a line moves with the batter. So it gives the bowler a little bit more margin. That's probably a wide because the batter didn't walk across the stumps.
Yeah, that is a wide. I think that one is spot on, but I'll say it again. It's only a guide, as you say, and it's not actually written in the rules that if the batter goes across, you're given a bit more. It's just how the umpires perceive it, and different umpires do. That's definitely a wide.
That's why the job is so difficult, because that's pretty much exactly the same ball.
Who'd stand there all day, I know it's only 20 overs, and have a bowler look round at you like you're doing everything wrong?
Went for the Yorker again, and Mazakadze, he'll be gutted because he misses out. Now, in Legends League cricket, the best job you'll get, like the IPL, is the impact player. Rahul Sharma's out, Lendl Simmons is in.
Had a decent game the other night, couldn't get him over the line in the end, 99 not out. Impact player, yesterday, what was it? Kevin Peterson came in, impact player, nearly won in the game.
Impact players have, for want of the obvious expression, made a really good impact in a lot of games. Nirvana took 4 for 19. KP came in, played well. Simmons has played well as the impact player. So, a little bit extra pressure maybe. KP was in good form today at the airport, wasn't he? Good to see him here. After his lovely knock last night. Saw your own mate. Hampshire days, did you cross paths in Hampshire or not? A couple of games. Then he saw sense and went to the Oval. pretty good over this. Well, has been one boundary and there's been a couple of wides, but in the grand scheme of things, it's a pretty decent set.
Yeah, and as a bowling coach, you'd say to your bowler, look, set your plans and try and execute. And he's gone for a couple of wide Yorkers and they've been given 2 wides. On other days, he may have got them right. There wouldn't be extra balls and it'd be 7 off the first 4 deliveries. You'd take that in the last 4 overs. Now then, set yourself at the back of your mark. Look how wide Tilakaratne Dilshan is standing as keeper. That gives it away that he's going to try and bowl wide. Look how wide he is.
Well, I think that is a pretty good set from Anurjeet Singh. 17 done, 185 for 1. Well, it's 8 p.m. Get your premium black packaged drinking water. Get your hydration right on a Friday night. 185 for 1. $18 balls left. Rario, most runs chart. Donald Simmons, 99 not out last game, no surprise. Bit of West Indian flair there. Christopher Henry. Solomon Mire, we'll see him second innings. Zimbabwe, and now lives in Melbourne. He's lived there for 15 years, but enjoys living down under. Big man from Zimbabwe. Christopher Barnwell with a change-up. Likes the ball a leg cutter.
Yeah, lots to think about as captain. It's never easy trying to think what are the right options. Where do you look to bowl? Barnwell different. The way that Manipal was bowling, he's trying to go full.
The last game for the Bhilwara Kings, Jaisal Keria, 2 for 16 with his off spin in 4 overs. Hasn't bowled tonight. I suppose they're thinking Irfan Pathan probably wanted a wicket to get the offie into the game. Didn't want to bowl the offie against 2 right-hand set batters. Well, it's crunched, but there is protection. I tell you what, they've got their death skills so far pretty well spot on.
That's what I said. He would have said, can we keep it under 210? And that's what, as a bowling side, you've got to think, because although it's all been about the batting and field and drops and everything's going against you, and the 100 partnership, you've got to think as a bowler now, can you keep it under 210?
Doesn't get all of it. Hamilton Mazzakat said, that's what I wanted! That's what I've got! Keria, what a catch in the deep, that's what I was asking for! Charge in, dive, snaffle it!
He put one down earlier, so he knew he had to put something in for his team. Going to check the catch. Mazzakat doesn't get all of it. He's timed a lot of deliveries tonight. They're just going to check this. You're right, big dive in.
For me, it's okay. Does that ball just slip through and take a bit of turf, or the fingers underneath the ball we saw during the Ashes? Mitchell Stark catching one, putting it on the turf. Never easy, and sometimes the more you look, the more difficult it can get. Live, I thought out.
And if we zoom in on it now, it's going to look even worse, I can tell you.
I think it's okay. My fielding prowess in the deep wasn't as good as many, but I think he's got fingers underneath the ball there. There's no way the fielder will know either. There's no way Jaisal Keria will know 100%. He'll feel it's gone in fine. He'll feel like I've got it. Extremely difficult for the fielder because he's also trying to preserve any injury. It's a tricky one. I'll leave it to you.
It's so hard. We're seeing so many different replays, and an umpire has to give this decision, remember? And they're communicating now through to the on-field umpire, and the decision is... We are waiting.
Yeah, you can understand it. Nothing against the fielder. Absolutely did nothing wrong. Dropped 2, well, dropped 1, was unlucky not to get 2. Hasn't been given an over after taking 2 for 16 last game. I feel for you. I do. It was a great effort. It was the commitment I was asking for. Up and over, extra cover. Placement really good. Trickles into the fence. Oh, salt in that wound.
What a performance this has been from Chadwick Walton. 96 from 49. This one is just over pitched again. And he just helps himself over Captain Irfan Pathan. Extra cover. 8 balls and 6 sixes in this innings.
49 balls for his 96. He'll want a boundary for the 100. That's a lovely, lovely ball. Leg stump Yorker. Christopher Barnwell. Oh no! Lendl Simmons. Impact. Lack of. 18 done. 193 for 1. $194 for 1. Chadwick Walton, 98. Mazakadze, 36. Partnership, 107. 1 down. I'm keeping an eye on Hamilton Mazakadze. He doesn't pick his bat up. For such a big, powerful, strong man, the amount of times he's been beaten with a low Yorker, not a great backlift. Doesn't pick it up very high like you see a number of players when they're thinking boundaries. Been done by probably 4 Yorkers now, the back end of the innings. Long on, deep mid-wicket, long off. Deep cover that's quite wide. That's brilliant, bat gone. Great Yorker, bat broke, hit the stumps, no!
Really well done from Anyarit, because he's bowled a perfect Yorker with the first ball, then the perfect Yorker with the second ball. Bat has gone.
Brilliant. Well, Christopher Henry Gale's bat break top of the handle a couple of nice. I'd love to see in T20, Corky, if you break your bat in an over, you're not allowed to change it till the next over.
Well, didn't players used to use one of them short bats, didn't you? I remember you trying to use one of those.
Well, I remember Marcus Trescothick using one.
Yeah, but he could bat.
He could. Very fine. Great Yorker. Perfect. New bats, please. This day and age. I go through plenty of bats every season. Should have been run out too. 3 stumps to aim at there. And a read. Yeah, make him bat with it. Good, I like that. Keep the game going. Speed of the game. Brilliant bowling. Top class.
I'm surprised the batter, realising that he's just going Yorker now, that he's not either gone deeper in his crease or actually stepped out of his crease. you're not used to ramping, then that's not an easy shot to do if you've not practiced it. You can see what he's done right now, Chadwick Walton. He's batting right across his stumps now. So he's outside, probably off stump here.
Yeah, deep sweeper on the offside behind point as well for that squeeze drive. Mazzacazza wants 2. 100! Chadwick Walton in the most peculiar fashion, really. It's an innings that yielded 6 sixes and 8 fours, and he waltzed back for a second.
Yeah, an orthodox shot in the 19th over, just pushes it out to long on, long off. Takes 2, and what an innings. Strike rate of 192. First centurion of the Legends League Cricket Season 2.
Brilliant from Walton, who watched early on for Robbie Utapa take the lead, but right here he just realised I can get back for a second. 3rd century in Legends League cricket after Ashley Nurse and Kevin O'Brien in season 1, but that's a great knock. 52 balls, 6 over the ropes, 8 along the carpet, and now he's got 8 balls to really have a bit of fun. Ramp, we wanted it, Chadwick. He was just waiting till he got his 100 to take the risk.
Yeah, and that's your issue now as a bowler when you're just consistently trying to bowl Yorkers. Lovely shot, brings up the 200. 3rd time we've seen this total in this league. Remember that opening game, 228, was not enough.
Yeah, lovely execution. Anarique gets it slightly wrong. It's short of a Yorker. When you're sitting on 100 not out, seeing it like a beach ball. I'd go again. I'd go on the ramp again here, Chadwick. Should have. Tell you what, in that over there was some great stuff. Chadwick Walton, well played, 104 not out. 201 for 1. Marvellous innings thus far after losing the toss. $201 for 1 off 19, lost the toss. Inserted, what a great reply. Chadwick Walton, great innings. This has been sublime hitting, entertained the masses here in Dehradun. Started off square the wicket, just punching on the up, and started to unfurl some lethal power.
Yeah, some quality shots, decent pitch to play on. Seriously, this has been such a good innings. The first centurion, and thoroughly deserved. Now, more news. Tell us, Niall.
Is he retired out? Hamilton Mazzacazza, 37 from 30. Out you go. And that's what you get for breaking your bat. Retired hurt, we're told, so he won't have to field. Desara Pereira, not a bad replacement. I wonder did he do it trying to scamper back for the 2 to try and get his partner his ton. Oh, he looks like he's in a bit of pain there. Hammy. Lower left back, I reckon. Desara Pereira, he will just stand and hit. If they're watching the previous games against the Tigers, you would bowl wide Yorkers to Pereira. Deep 3rd in operation. Oh, Desara Pereira, the big man from Sri Lanka, off the toe of the bat for 6.
It's what the sort of delivery you want first up, isn't it? Juicy half volley. Big striker, Desara Pereira. Look at him deep in his crease.
Not sure Christopher Barnwell is the right option here. Ryan Sidebottom's got 1 over left. A custom death bowler in his time. Gone. What a catch! Irfan Pathan, airborne, 2 hands, makes it look easy, and just sticks the ball in his pocket.
Brisk innings from Cesaro Pereira, but what a catch. We've seen some catches being put down tonight. Captain shows how to do it. This is thumped. Hit really hard. Watch this for a catch. Beautiful catch. Good from the captain. Right on the edge. Couple of balls for Pereira. Goes for 6. 207 for 2.
Colin the Grand home, new man. Flicked leg side. That was an exceptional catch. Exceptional catch, because it was hit right out of the screws. And Irfan Pathan, I reckon Corky catches this behind his head. It was hit so hard.
Just got himself in a good position. That's what he did. He's right on the edge. There's no need to try and stop the single, but watch, yeah. He just lets it come, lets it come. It's a good catch. Yeah, we know he hit that hard.
Up in the air. Barnwell wants it himself, settles. Good grab. Really, really good catch. Christopher Barnwell, that was not easy, because he would have hoped one of the sweepers was going to come in and make his ground, and Barnwell realised, I've got to do all the work myself.
But it's taken 19 overs for these fielders to wake up. The captain shows the way. Barnwell wants the wicket. Good catch in the end, over his shoulder. What an innings. First centurion, Chadwick Walton, 104 from 55. It's 208 for 3.
Two balls remaining. Christopher Barnwell's done a great job here in this last over. Chadwick Walton. Back-to-back wickets for Christopher Barnwell's over. 2 wickets in the last over, brilliant. Pereira 6 and out, and then Chadwick Walton, that was a great catch.
What do you think, 210? It should be enough, do you think, or it's a good pitch? What do you think?
Good surface, it's a good score. You get 200 plus any day of the week. Now run. Run like your life depends on it. Try and get back for 2. What's the worst that can happen? Single to finish. 211 for 3 from the 20. Outstanding effort from the Tigers after being inserted by Irfan Pathan about an hour and a half ago or so here in Dehradun on what is a really impressive surface. Got pace, got a bit of bounce. We've got a great crowd in the stands as well, so we've got a cracking game, but a good score on the board. 211, 212 to win. Chadwick Walton, exceptional, great partnership up front with Robbie Utapa of 87, and Walton and Hamilton Mazakadze continue where the opening pair left off. I think Bhilwara Kings will be pretty happy. It looked like it could have been 225 at one stage. I reckon they're walking off the field fairly even, Stephen. Manipal Tigers in match 6. Robbie Utapa was very fluent, 51 for 30. Mazakadze retired out with a sore back. All about Chadwick Walton, 104 from 55.
Difficult night for the bowlers. Pick really probably was Ryan Sidebottom, on for 26. Couple of wickets for Barnwell, a bit expensive, and a wicket for Rahul Sharma, but not an easy night for the Kings bowlers.
Yeah, good surface, Some respectable figures, some bowlers got a bit of tap there. Match 6, first game here in Dehradun. It's the Manipal Tigers who have set Bhilwara Kings 212 for victory at just over 10.5 and over. We're going to take a quick break. We'll be back with the reply.
Legends League Season 2 coming to you live from Dehradun in the second leg of the tournament. Manipal Tigers taking on the Bhilwara Kings in a must-win game, especially for the Bhilwara Kings to come back to winning ways. It's still a long way to go in the tournament, and that's why Manipal Tigers felt that when they got an opportunity and a start like the way Robin Uthappa and Chadwick Bolton gave them an 87-run opening stand, they rather continue and make it a dominant one. 211 for the loss of 3 wickets. And how good, Sanath, was the start provided by Robin Uthappa?
Both two openers were batted really well. They started well, they batted well, timed it really well. And they got runs on the ball. First 6 overs were very crucial, and both of them batted really, really well. Cut it through the third man for 6. And they played really good innings, both of them. The innings started really well. Robin Uthappa, his 53 was batting inside out, just over extra cover for 6. Here's another one. He tried to go all the long on for the leg spinner and for that long off.
Yeah, but Chadwick Bolton at the other end realized that once Robin Uthappa went for his well-compiled half-century, I am in a good nick and I shall continue. There was a reprieve, that hard hit back towards the bowler Rahul Sharma. But since he wasn't able to capitalize on that, joining in the company of Hamilton Masakadza, he went from stroke to stroke, longer to longest. Jaisal Kharia didn't have a great day in the field. Apart from that catch of Robin Uthappa, he was out there where everywhere the ball was looking for him. A simple push down the ground, Masakadza returning and Bolton getting to his 100.
First ball, Tisera Perra hit all long on for 6. The second one was superb catch from Irfan Pathan. Try to flick over square leg. Difficult catch. Caught it really well.
It needed to be a strong start and it got to be a strong start for the Manipal Tigers. 87 the first wicket stand, 114 the second wicket stand in the bargain. In the meantime, Chadwick Bolton getting to his half-century. 9 extras in that, a couple of massive wides as well. They got the reprieve, they didn't cost too many though. 2 wickets including that cotton bowled by Chris Barnwell, the pick of the bowlers. A wicket for Rahul Sharma, but then everyone else, especially the man-over of Irfan Pathan, was slightly in defensive side for the Bhilwara Kings. No Jaisal Kharia in the bowling lineup today for the Bhilwara Kings. It's a good score on the board, not a safe score on the board. 200 plus runs have been scored earlier as well in the Legends League Season 2. In fact, the very first game, 228 is what the India Capitals scored. Bhilwara Kings went down to chasing it, just losing 7 wickets in that chase. Irfan Pathan was the one who carried the momentum forward. 65, the first half-century for him in the tournament. Can he do that again today? Mohammad Kaif was included but wasn't required. Praveen Gupta comes in. In place of Hamilton Masakadza. Tisera Perera, Colin de Grandhomme all got an opportunity to bat. Harbhajan Singh, of course, wanting a better performance, a good performance as well from his bowlers. It'll be interesting chase. They know Tilakratne Dilshan right at the top along with Solomon Mire. They've done that in the past, Sanat, and they would think that these two openers can provide them the kind of start, or at least that patch like what the openers of the Manipal Tigers have left out there, a similar sort of a patch.
Definitely yes. Dilshan is the key player and he need to come and play a good inning today. He's been not with the runs last few games, but best opportunity for Dilshan to get some runs on the board. So wicket is good, the conditions are good. The grass is down the wicket. The ball will come to the bat easily to play his natural game. So Kings need a good start.
And so often in these chases we get to see that either the chasing team is off to a flyer or they leave too many for the end overs. They'll rely on him. Last game he was out cheaply for 8. And they'll hope that today it's a much better day. It's a kind of a total where you want more than a couple of batters to have a good day. Mitchell McClenaghan, man for New Zealand. Left arm over the wicket. A sign of an impact player. Praveen Gupta coming in. Left arm spinner in place of Hamilton Masakadza, who retired out just before the last over of the innings. Retired hurt, he was, not out. Right, first ball in the chase for Bhilwara Kings. And first runs too.
Straight away, Dilshan on his way. Mitchell McClenaghan. There's not much swing. The left arm fast bowler, they have natural swing normally when they come up with a new ball. But today we saw that side bottom. There was no swing, no seam. I don't think McClenaghan will have swing today.
Good ball, full ball. It's an ideal length and you don't want to give Solomon Mire any room.
That was late swing. That really bowled well. That was a fuller length. Just came into the right hander. This is kind of a swing the left arm fast bowler need to show the batsman that there is some swing, which we have not seen the first innings.
Saved. It could have actually gone to the boundary. The line that he's bowling is a good one, but he's also got to be extremely cautious because Parvinder Ravana is at short fine leg. There's a slip in Harbhajan Singh. So there the man in the center of the screen was throwing the ball to his bowler now. That's the mid-off fielder, of course.
Short one, pulled towards the deep square leg. Previous ball, that was swing and missed by the batsman. Should have flicked towards the square leg for 4 runs. You can't miss those balls, since those are the easy picking boundaries.
This has been a lovely start by Mitchell McClenaghan. Excellent bowling.
McClenaghan swing the ball. This is what we were talking about. We have not seen the first innings. It's very difficult when it swings very late. That's the difficult part for the batsman. When you go in straight away, when the bowler bowls the new ball, the fuller length, it's very difficult, very difficult.
Dropped. It would have been the perfect finish of the McClenaghan over, but it isn't. He lives for another day, Solomon Mire. 4 without loss. Colin de Grand home, the man in the deep square leg region. Let's have a relook. Did he reach the ball? Did he get stuck? Did the ball carry to him? Oh yeah, ball carried to him, but jagged his knee on the ground.
Yeah, he was about to dive and he got hit his knee on the ground. Praveen Gupta straight away starting from the left arm spin from the north end. Played 12 games. Work towards mid-wicket for a single. I think it was a good option to bring the left arm spinner straight away. Can see a little bit of turn in the ball. Yes, there is the spin. And he bowls little slow and the right length. That was a drop catch. Short one, pulled through the deep square leg. Yeah, he just tried to come in, but he just got hit his knee on the ground. And you can't miss those ones. You need to take those ones to win a match.
They're looking to get the elevation, Solomon Mira. Praveen Gupta is rushing the ball through. Lovely bowling, excellent.
To bring the left arm spinner by Harbhajan Singh is two right-handers. They're just going down the leg side. The slow one, yes, easy one towards the cow point. When you bowl slow and put it on the midland leg stump, the ball start to turn a lot. I can see this wicket is going to be a big turning track.
Yeah, well bowled at the end of the over, finally getting his wicket reward, Praveen Gupta, but a good catch. Mohammad Kaif thought that it's going to come straight to him, but the good fielder in him, which has always been there, realizing that it can just drop short, holding on to it to dismiss Solomon Mira and take the first wicket for the Manipal Tigers, 6 for 1. Fresh off a 99 not out and a player of the match trophy. Lendl Simmons comes in another day in a different scenario, different pitch and a stiffer target to chase. Very good first over from McClanahan. He nearly had Solomon Mira. That was the last ball. Fresh second over. Wow, this is outstanding. What great rhythm McClanahan is going. The way he is, it looks like he's in perfect rhythm here.
Yes, it is. He just swing the ball towards the right leg. This is what he just try to work on the leg side with the left arm spinner. leading edge toward the cover point for easy catch. Kaif.
He gets the measure of it. He knows there's no deep fielder on the onside for that pull of Tilakratne Dilshan.
That was best of Dilshan. If you bowl short, he will pull. That's too short for Dilshan. The left-arm fast bowler has been bowling fuller length to Dilshan. That's the difficult one. That was the swinging one.
He has that persistent line, middle and leg stump line. Not a single ball barring that one previous one that got dispatched to the square leg fence. Has he pitched any ball short, or has he gone angling across from the right-hander?
No, he's just tried to bowl the middle and leg stump all the time. He never wants to go across to the right-hander. There's a little bit of swing in this. So he just tried to work on that swing, the middle and leg. Lendl Simmons, player of the match the last game, batted really well for 99 in vain, but he was in the losing side. The bigger task today.
Excellent field placement. It was on the drive there. So comforting when you look at the driving ability of Lendl Simmons, and if he doesn't find the gaps on the offside, then he starts positioning and trying to find the boundaries behind square on the off. There's a deep point. Second wicket for the Manipal Tigers. This time it's Mitch McClenaghan.
The previous ball was just outside the off stump, driving towards the extra cover. Change, bowler straight, a fuller length one. I think that was superb ball. Swinging into the right hander. Late little bit of swing. Straight hit the middle stump. I think any batsman, when it comes, when you bowl with the fuller length, the full, always try to miss those ones. 11 for 2.
Towards you. Next down. Towards you. Center.
97 the strike rate with which Robin Bisht has been batting in the 47 games. (30 of 20 balls in the first game, 18 in the second. Negotiates it nicely, wants to come back for the 2. He's pushed hard for the 1. Tilakratne Dilshan responds to 13 for 2. 199 required for the Bhilwara Kings to get their second win in the Legends League Season 2. Manipal Tigers looking for their second win too. Strange. Just dropped that ball short. A poor ball from Praveen Gupta, punished.
People drop outside the off stump. Left arm spinner. There's not much protection. Just behind the short third man for 4 runs. You need to bowl in fuller length. That's the better length. Works toward the short deep mid wicket for 2 runs.
यही लाइन रखना.
This was Lyndall Simmons. The clean ball, the fuller length. He completely missed that ball. Again, another short one. Went back and cut it through the covers for 4 runs. You can't bowl to that length to Dilshan. You just go deep inside the crease and cut it through to the deep cover for 4 runs.
Nice job, brother.
This is the one. This is what Dilshan is waiting for. It's very difficult when you bowl in the fuller length and turning away for the right-handers.
There's a loud appeal whether it was the pad first or the bat first. He wants him to take the review, but there isn't a review available. Robin Uthappa is convinced, but umpire is not convinced.
Oh shit. Because it,
Quicker one, Sanath. Quicker one this time from Praveen Gupta.
It came in with the hand. And I think it hit the pad first. He was trying to cut through like the previous ball. I don't know whether it's just outside or it's going to hit the wicket. Hit the pad first.
The umpire, the wicketkeeper, was absolutely convinced, Robin Uthappa, that it was pad first, then the bat. We have the benefit of watching it on another replay and with the mat in front as well. This is what it was. He'll come back in the next over for that. 24 for 2. A good start for the Manipal Tigers bowlers. Third over, because he's getting a good rhythm, good shape to the ball, Mitch McClenaghan. Lyndall Simmons, the man in form, departing. Solomon Mira, the big hitter, has also been dismissed.
Since it's swinging, McClenaghan's, I think Robin Singh, Harbhajan Singh got missed up. Harbhajan wants to bring the third over also with the fast bowler.
That's a high ball. There isn't protection in the deep. It won't go to the boundary. But he wants 3 and he takes it. The striker's end was very close.
Dilshan tried to flick the hit hard through the mid-wicket. He knows that McLaren swinging into Dilshan. There's no protection deep mid-wicket. So that is the reason he's trying to go the mid-wicket. Kings need runs in the first 6 overs. They need to chase in 211 this target. Bish straight to mid-off, it's no run.
We go back to that same appeal that Robin Uthappa was so convinced. And why he was convinced, and evidence here, it was pad first, then the bat coming down and hitting the pad. There's no DRS available in this game, but the umpire decision stays. And she was convinced that it wasn't out.
Harbhajan Singh tried to go with the 6 overs with the best bowlers, but he got make sure that try to keep low as possible. McLaren again the slower one. Dilshan tried to hit over mid-on. Inside edge to short fine for a single. Still not the best rhythm for Dilshan. He's still looking for his rhythm. But the fast bowlers, they bowl with a lot of variation. They know that Dilshan is love to see the ball coming in and batted through the lines.
Yeah, 3 good overs. He's coming into the end of his 3rd over. Mitchell McClenaghan conceding 16, got a wicket of Lendl Simmons. Maybe he wants to give him the 4th. It's not going to be that easy to get that same rhythm going for McClenaghan too. But will that be a tempting thought for the captain, Harbhajan Singh? May not be, as he re-rolls that.
I don't think so. He'll bowl only 3 overs and kept him for later on. The captain need to keep his best bowler for a later stage. I think after 6 overs, Harbhajan Singh will come and bowl. That is why he's just waiting for the power play to finish.
.32 for 2.
Urban Risers Hyderabad, we flew with them today from Ranchi. They were very chipper. They're 2 from 2. And a good net run rate to boot. Top 4 will go into the playoffs. That net run rate could well come into equation later on as we go to Jammu and Surat, Vizag. Are we going anywhere else?
You told me we were going somewhere tonight.
Yeah, we're out tonight. We're out tonight. We're out.
You might be.
You'll be sleeping. Ravinda Avana, who was absolutely mesmerising in their opening game. 4 for 19, he was the impact player. It was a cracking performance. They won a game they shouldn't have. Well, against Gujarat Giants, wasn't it? Check my notes. Manipal Tigers, Gujarat Giants. Face off. Dilshan in the gap. Chadwick with the size 8. Working the deep by Chadwick Walton, and Dominic Cork has just strolled in after having a lovely supper.
Certainly have. I have to check this. I think it's fine. We saw it on the angle. Looks like he gets that left shoe down just in time. But a decent night tonight with the bat. Absolutely fine. 3 runs then to Dilshan.
Yeah, good work in the deep. Pretty sure it was absolutely fine. It was a slow ball first up. Yeah, I think he's about 2 inches inside that boundary cushion. Cruised around in 4th gear. Never needed to get into 5th or 6th. 3 is the result. Robin Bisht, 4 from 5. Quiet start here for the Kings. What a ball! What a beauty! Angled in, stood at seam, upheld the line and the length, and bounced. And there was a little sound.
Not seen a lot of this tonight, have we? You're right. Just goes off the seam a little bit. May have played down the wrong line a bit. I think it just holds up.
I thought there was a sound as if it flicked the stump. You could have said, played down the wrong line a bit. If you're on top of your game, you would have just rolled that one off the tongue. Off the Josh. Good hustle. Like this, slam the pitch. Thump the pitch hard.
That's what you've got to do when you're defending 211. This is his night where he got 4 for 19 against the Giants. Couple of wickets as a bowler you just take, but that's what you do when you just try and crack out that length.
Yeah, his brother-in-law is here tonight. Met his brother-in-law in the hotel lobby this afternoon. Was really pumped to be in Dehradun to watch him play. Nice to see family and friends travelling around India to watch. I want to call them former heroes because they're still heroes, these guys. That's a bit like me, sunglasses at night. .26 from 15, Dilshan going well. 3rd is inside the ring and 3rd is very wide if Dilshan wants to use the pace. Oh, feather through! Robbie Utap, that's a good catch because he had to make a half a foot forward. A great seed.
Really good delivery. Bowled one already in the over. This one again, once again, just goes away. Really good delivery. Maybe a bit of dew forming, and that's just helping the ball just to skid off this surface now. Definitely hit the pitch, hit the seam, and a good catch from Robin Uthappa. Couldn't find his form, Tilikaratne Dilshan tonight. He goes for 26 from just 16 deliveries. They're in trouble. They're 36 for 3.
Powerful Yusuf Pathan is the new man, but he's in early. Inside the power play. Not really when you want Yusuf Pathan to come to the crease. You want to come in against spin when the team is well set. So he's got a slightly different job potentially to do this evening. Great bowling this. Top class start here. In the Bhilwara. Top class net. The two bros. Top class cricketers. Irfan Pathan, a genuine all-rounder. Yusuf Pathan, one of the most powerful hitters and a useful off-spinner at his time. Slip in play, yeah, why wouldn't you? He's got him on the ropes. Started his 2 innings in this tournament so far, Yusuf Pathan, with a 6. In the second game he started with a boundary. Third to finish the power play, the worst power play of the tournament so far. 37 for 3. For 3, disappointing power play for the Kings, and they're chasing a big total as well. Need 212 to win. All about the ball in this power play. Chance early, Colin de Grandon, that's a really fairly routine catch. Solomon Mire, bit of grip there to be fair. Simple catch to Mohammad Kaif. Dilshan, he had his moments. Lendl Simmons, the impact player, lack of, and then the end of Dilshan, snicked off. This could be an interesting bat. Really good ball to get rid of Tilak Ratney. Dilshan, as a former bowler, he would have enjoyed this.
Yeah, and maybe he is looking to try and work it down, but you don't mind that. Let him do it. End of the day, you're putting him under pressure. Hitting that back of a length, there's definitely a little bit of movement there, and that's why he gets more of an outside edge. A good catch, low down.
Chipped over the offside, lovely. Nice bit of timing. He'll want to, should get a couple. Yeah, it was a good set really, because he beat the bat a couple of times as well with good pace. But easily had Robin Bish snicked off as well. Just slammed a good length, red ball bowling-esque. How do they go about this, Corky? 40 for 3, chasing 212.
Partnership now, as in partnership, just try and get Yusuf Pathan on strike as much as possible, because he can hit downtown, a couple of boundaries and over. But it's about not panicking. Still a long way to go. And when you've lost 3 wickets, you think, okay, right, give yourself a couple of balls each, maybe 3 or 4 balls each, and then you can go. Because when you've got somebody like Yusuf Pathan, he can just change the game in the matter of 5 overs. So give yourself a bit of time. He enjoys this situation. We've seen him do it before.
Oh, how brave can Gupta be here against the powerful Yusuf Pathan? How brave are you willing to be as a left-arm finger spinner?
Well, look, he'll have a look. Yusuf Pathan has always been one who'll just have a look, and then all of a sudden he'll think, now's the time.
Well, it's had 3 balls. I reckon that's about his look, judging on his tournament so far. Whoa! Nice little undercutter. 7 overs done. 41 for 3. Match 6. Tigers, who are dominating the Kings, mauling them. 64 without loss. The Tigers were at the same stage, so Bhilwara Kings have a lot of work to do, but there's a lot of time left. They've still got plenty of batting to come. Irfan and Barnwell can bat. No slip in play. Ooh, can't miss that. Very straight. Has the surface changed a wee bit?
Maybe slightly, but I think when you've scored that sort of total, it puts you under pressure. I think that's what you've seen, and also they've executed plans really well. McLennigan was excellent to run in like that and to bowl, what was he, 1 for 18 in a power play, set really the tone.
Yeah, they look very sharp, the Tigers. Mitchell McLennan, not that long ago, he retired really. I think it was just before that period of COVID, he was still playing high-level cricket, so not really surprised he's come in and done a good job with the new rock. Always been able to swing the ball, he's always had that competitive edge, so your left armour up front with a new ball, you can swing it, you've always got half a chance. Nice, apologies. See that? Good gamesmanship. Oh, on your way! Robin Bisht of Anna again in the polls.
And it's just the pressure that's been built. Bish knows that he just can't just sit there and push ones and twos. They've got to try and get boundaries. And all Oana's done is just bowl back of a length. Maybe you've got to run at him. Not the best looking shot you've ever seen in the world. He won't mind. Had a day the other day, 4 wickets. He's got 2 for 7 now. He's in his second over. And they are struggling, the Kings. Bish goes for 9. It's 43 for 4.
Barnwell picked up 2 with the bowler, 2 for 45. A bit expensive, but got 2 in that last over, so should be fairly confident. Always been a clean striker of the ball. Down the ground, generally hits through the line and hits towards mid-on. The Tigers are going to be all over the Kings here. 4 down in the 8th over. Harbhajan Singh ringing the changes. He's got a slip in play. Patrolling a 3rd. 6-3 field. 6 on the left of your screen, the offside. 3 sweepers on the leg. Full and straight. Attack the stumps. Tell you what, it's not too dissimilar to how Barnwell was out last game. He played all around a straight one last game to BLB. And this is why he's here.
Yeah, Bish just tries to go leg sides. Not the best looking shot in the world, but knows that his team are under pressure, needs runs. And Oana clever. Back of a length. Knows there's not too much bounce, a little bit of seam. He has been so good. 2 for 8.
Oh, half a chance. Clean pickup, Colin de Grandhomme, I reckon. Clean pickup and direct hit, half a chance. Yusuf just dropping and running. Fielder was in nice and close. Yeah, Pravinda Ivana, who's been superb, and that's why top of the log. Mario leading wicket taker. Leaderboard 6, yeah, nice. 2 games. Seamers, leg spinner Sharma, Guile and Class Budana with a bit of everything. Suyo's been good with his left arm seamers, and Pofu, 4 wickets. Great moves on the dance floor. He's an entertainer, Christopher Mpofu, isn't he?
Yeah, he is. He is. Character as well. Flew with us today, didn't he? And smile on his face.
High class seam bowling. Wicket, just 4 singles off it, 8 done. Innings going nowhere. 45 for 4. Match 6, first here in Dehradun. After having 5 wonderful encounters in Ranchi, Kings need 167 more off 72. Going to take something special in front of a healthy crowd on a Friday night. Rajiv Gandhi Cricket Stadium, big stadium, good capacity. Still watchful. Yusuf, when's he gonna go, Corky?
Well, the crowd want him to go now, let me tell you, and he's got to probably consider going now. What is he, 5 from 7 deliveries? They need 166 from 71. Something's got to give soon.
Well, both capable strikers. Is it getting to the situation, and your ex-coaching hat on, that maybe both go and see if one can get up and running?
Maybe they've just got to, ones and twos are just going to put them further behind. They've just got to try and get this momentum back. Take a gamble.
You'll often hear people say, you go and I'll bat through, but sometimes I feel if both are capable hitters, both try and hit. If you lose a wicket, then maybe reassess. All it really takes is have 7 or 8 good balls where you get 2 or 3 over the ropes and the game can shift massively.
Since the power play, he only scored 12 runs. Lost that wicket.
Tidy work. Very tidy work here with the ball. No bounty, 31 rocks. With Yusuf, he's faced 8 of those. Barnwell has faced 4. Slowest 50 of the tournament. Kings, you got to wake up. You do it, I love it. Showing up the youngsters in the crowd. Awesome work. Great over. 9 overs bowled, a sluggish 51 for 4. A bit of work to be done for the captain, you feel. Get out there and earn your rupees. Strategic timeout. 161 needed from 66. It's going to be a tall order. It's match 6 in Dehradun, Legends League Cricket Season 2. Baji against Irfan Pathan. Two legends of Indian cricket. Solomon Mira is the first to go. A little bit of turn from Gupta. Simple catch, and then Mitchell McLennan, who has swung the ball beautifully tonight at good pace. And Dilshan, that's a lovely feather. Schnicked off behind. Robin Bisht. Ugly dismissal, cleaned up. Excellent crowd. Enjoying seeing their heroes in action in front of their very eyes here in Dehradun on a Friday night. Rajiv Gandhi Cricket Stadium lit up. And I reckon 50% of the crowd has come to see Harbhajan Singh bowl the captain. He's just keeping himself out of the attack for the moment. Sarah Pereira with a new haircut.
Absolutely, I think it's the right decision as well. Saw how effective Awana was, so why not just bowl into that surface, back of a length, slower deliveries here and there.
He was effective with the bat. Sarah Pereira walked out, hit one for 6, and then got caught out next ball. So bright and breezy. Can get a bit of shape away from the right-hander, Sarah Pereira. Had a little bit of cricket in the UK for Gloucestershire, played all around the world. Quality all-rounder. Big, strong, fit man. Been around a long time, TP. Now then, might need you. Might get you a gig. How are you fixed tomorrow night, 6:30?
I don't know what angle that was. Was that square of the wicket?
The most difficult, is it?
Yeah, I think it is. They're all difficult. What they do all day, those camera operatives, they are brilliant at it. They make us look so good. Or sound.
You'll be back. Play the game, don't you?
No, they've had all flown. Some of these have flown today. They're working. They have to watch every ball. They'll be on it. They've got a director in their ear telling them off when they slightly do things wrong. Such a tough thing.
Especially sometimes in the heat in this part of the world. You do a test match in the subcontinent, it can be 38, 39 degrees, and you don't necessarily get shade. You definitely don't get air conditioning like we are very grateful for. Now, Yusuf, you're 9 from 12. Barnwell, you're 4 from 5. You have to do something. Partnership, 11 or 13. Something has to give. Someone's got to make a play here. Inside edge. Innings is going nowhere. It's like us going from the airport in the vehicle, up the windy road, up the hotel, and you were asked the driver, put it in 4th gear.
Kept saying how long left. He kept saying 30 minutes every minute. This is good. And this is all you have to do now as a bowling unit is don't try anything cute now. Batters under massive pressure, 158 from 62. They shouldn't really win it from here. You bowl anything like.
They're just waiting for spin. All I could think, maybe they're just waiting for an off spinner, be it Harbhajan Singh, who returned best ever figures in Legends League cricket in the last game. He had 2 for 14 off 4, Harbhajan Singh last game. So if they're chucking all their eggs and taking Harbhajan's basket down, that is a big risk. Singles, 5 of them. 10 overs gone in a big chase. It's 56 for 4.
They're dancing to the tunes in the aisle. They're loving the music, they're loving the atmosphere here in the Legends League Cricket Season 2. They've seen a half century. They've seen 100 being scored today. They're missing the use of Pathan flurry. They're waiting for it. It's now or never. 156 required from just 60 balls. Just 3 boundaries in the innings so far. Can you beat it? Imran Khan. And Chris Barnwell have walked in ahead of Irfan Pathan, possibly to get the acceleration in the scoring rate after the dismissal of Robin Bisht. Do you agree to that, Jasanat?
Yusuf Pathan wants this is Imran Khan. Leg spin. They just try to turn the ball, but only problem here is the dew. It's very difficult for the wrist spinner.
We were actually trying to understand who does he resemble. Now we know who he is. Of course, that's Imran Khan and he's bowled a wide, but certain resemblance with Imran Tahir, the hairstyle, the angled run up.
Similar, but not the action.
We'll wait for the celebration.
Another wide from Imran Khan. The good thing is Harbhajan Singh didn't bowl still. This is the 11th over in progress.
That's up. Mohammad Kaif. It's just fallen between the long on and long off fielder.
Try to hit over long off. Barnwell came before Irfan Pathan. The short one. Oh!
What an effort there, Thisara Pereira. The ball caught Thisara Pereira's hand, and the moment he realized that it's been there in the palm, it fell out.
Yusuf Pathan hit over mid-wicket. That's a flat one. It's a difficult one with the lights on. Another one to deep mid-wicket for Thisara Pereira. For a 1. So Yusuf didn't want Irfan to come. We saw that the signal saying send him the other batsman. So he came. So make sure that Irfan is batting later on this inning.
Go, buddy.
65 for 4. Thisara Pereira, just the lone over. Couple of overs rather, correction from Pravinder Ravana. Got 2 wickets. And that's why that yellow worm, the Bhilwara King's worm, is slightly dropped away from the trajectory that it needs to keep.
Thisara Pereira starting the 12th over.
2 overs, Judge.
and his second over. Been bowling well. Do his variations, off cutters.
That's high. Not enough to get a maximum. After 47 balls, a boundary comes for the Bhilwara Kings.
Banu deep inside the crease, just hit towards the mid wicket. There's a lot of gap in that area, but even though he deep mid wicket, square leg and long on, everyone is there. He got that gap for 4 runs.
Shouts of catch it. They're two converging. One gets at it. The other tries to save the boundary. It was Mohammad Kaif and Mitch McClenaghan in partnership there. They've done well. They have done really well, both of them.
I think Barnwell's intentions are clear. He's there to hit. Sliding bat went over cover point. Great effort from Kaif. And it was great stop. McClenaghan.
The urgency coming in. Outstanding was Mohammad Kaif, playing his very first game in the Legends League Season 2. The Indian leg was at backward point and he ran nearly 27 yards or 30 yards. And he got a hand to it. Mitch McClenaghan saved that boundary.
Another one to long on. I think Tisara Perra is what he's trying to do is stop those boundaries. That's his main idea at the moment. You know that Yusuf Pathan can hit and clear the boundaries, and he got protection all square leg and mid wicket. Yusuf Pathan hit again towards the deep mid wicket for single. Kings 74 for 4.
It's still a very long way for the Bhilwara Kings. 138 of 48 deliveries. They need some Yusuf Pathan and Barnwell magic. Run a ball would not get them there. They need some big hitting and more than 2 or 3 big overs.
Required run rate gone up to 17 runs. Yusuf Pathan need every over 2 big sixers now for the Kings.
This is what you were mentioning earlier when Rahul Sharma was bowling, that ball slower and slightly away from the off stump. Yusuf Pathan has long levers, he can get to that ball, he can reach the ball a lot better as well. But the slowness, is that the better option?
Yeah, that is the better option, but also it's turning a little bit more than the first innings, and it's holding up a little bit more, and also it's bowling a wide just outside the off stump. Harbhajan Singh is in the circle, cover point, deep cover, long off. So make sure that he's protected there. Imran Khan knows what to do these circumstances. Just bowling outside the off stump. It's turning big time now. There is spinner Imran Khan. I think getting difficult and difficult for Kings. He tried to hold long off, straight to long off. Yusuf Pathan couldn't clear the boundary. Straight to long off.
Yeah, the man can do nothing wrong today. Chadwick Walden, the man stationed at the long off boundary. It was Imran Khan who was tossing the one up, gave it in the arc for Yusuf Pathan to go down the ground, slightly higher up on that bat. Doesn't get the distance. Chadwick Walden contributing in the field too. Bhilwara Kings, 77 for 5. Captains in the house, Irfan Pathan needs to play a match-winning innings just like he did in the first game for them against the India Capitals.
Slightly towards you. Next down.
18.41 the required run rate, and he's done well. Into his second over, picked up Yusuf Pathan's wicket in the previous ball. Imran Khan. Not the ideal start.
For the left-hander, again down the leg side for wide. He went back on the crease and tried to hit over long off. Yusuf Pathan. Imran Khan ball just fuller length. Irfan Pathan just to get one run, long off. This was the catch taken by Walton. Batted really well today. Got 100. It's another one. Just outside the off stump. There's not much on room. Try to clear the long off. Straight to long off. No mistake from Walton. Barnwell out for 16. Kings 79 for 6.
Yeah, this is just not looking good. One after another. Two in the same over. Again going very wide. Had to reach for it, Barnwell. Chadwick Walton. Once again. Bhilwara Kings 79 for 6. Possibly a nice time to get some runs under his belt, Jay Salkaria. In a 33 games career, he's been playing some good innings. And Harbhajan Singh is in the mix. Right on the call, Sana Jayasuriya. You mentioned he hasn't bowled. He'll come on to bowl against the left-hander. Right on cue you are.
Harbhajan Singh came on the 14th over. He was just waiting for Irfan Pathan to come to left-hander to bowl, or 60 goes to foul, yes.
Is it because the ball turning away from the left-hander the only reason, or just a healthy competition?
This was the last wicket, just outside the off-stump, again the leg spinner. Oh, that ball came in. For the left-hander, it's difficult going away, and also it's gripped a little bit more than the first inning. There's not much room to cut that one. Left-handers tend to cut when you see the ball just outside the off-stump. Any left-hander wants to cut that ball, but sometimes the right-arm or spinners, player like Harbhajan Singh, experienced bowlers, just try to coming into the left-hander.
Sorry, my fault. Sorry.
Parvinder Ravana has just done 4 shuttle runs from short third to short fine. Those 20-meter runs, and now he's just signaled to his deep square leg fielder, please, you come and cut that out. The confusion between where do you want him? Short third, short fine, Harbhajan Singh.
Also, I felt why Harbhajan came late. For last game, Irfan won his team single-handedly. So need to some experienced bowler to bowl. That is also one reason.
Possibly some people might also be thinking that they want to get one over the other. They're very frequent panelists at Star Sports Studios. One giving a batter's perspective and an all-rounder's perspective, the other giving a bowler's perspective and a strategist. Let's see who wins in that contest. Lovely stop by Mohammad Kaif. 82 for 6. Raring to go. He hasn't got an opportunity to bat today for the Manipal Tigers. That's Mohammad Kaif. But he's kept himself busy in the field, in the outfield again. Stationed at long off. Chadwick Walton at long on. So 2 boundary riders for Irfan Pathan. Will and should get to.
Imran's third over. This over, I think Irfan will try to hit a few shots over long on and mid wicket. Even though he got protection of the long on, mid wicket, square leg, he got all the protection on the leg side.
Catch, taken, dismissed. Imran Khan gets Irfan Pathan.
Imran Khan ball short that one. He was trying to hit over mid wicket for a 6. didn't hit the bat where he wants. Straight through to Chadwick Walton. I think that's the end of Irfan Pathan. Out for 5. Kings 84 for 7.
Next out. And number 141.
Iqbal Abdullah comes in at the fall of Irfan Pathan. Missed the last game, was unwell. Very difficult. The equation extremely challenging for the Kings.
They got slip in place. Tisera Pereira try to attack and get the wicket. Going down the leg side. Big wide. This is the problem with the wrist spinners. When it's due on the ground, it's very difficult to grip it.
That's beaten everyone again. It'll be 5 wides.
Again down the leg side. Imran Khan. For the new batsman, he should bowl to the off stump, middle and off stump. Try and get the wicket. He should not worry about hitting a 4. Not to bowl negative bowling. Try and finish it. Try and get those 2 wickets quickly.
Strangely, most captains have wanted to bat second, win the toss, chase. But barring that first game in the league,
Wipe the ball.
as you rightly mentioned off air,
Wipe the
that
ball.
all the teams who've batted first have actually gone on to win. We don't know the result of this game so far, but it's highly in favor of the Manipal Tigers. Does that tell a story?
Losing the toss is the best. The last 4 games, the batting first, get some runs on the board, and they defended. Even today when we see this wicket, Dominic was saying he would love to bowl on this wicket. A lot of grass, and he thought seam and swing.
And what was your inclination towards?
I said bat first. Losing the toss is the best.
Yeah, that's why we had to send in Niall O'Brien there to manage the toss. He's the leveler, he can manage it. He's getting the best view of both ends. Nicely negotiated, 93 for 7.
Harbhajan to continue. 93 for 7. Iqbal Abdullah looked like he wanted to tonk that leg side, then he realised he was 7 down and just poked and prodded. 119 more to win. There was a famous song, Italian opera, now or never. I think they haven't got much more time to waste here, Dominic.
Never. Even though I'm an optimist, 94 for 7, with 4.4 overs left, needing 118, no chance.
I'm a glass half full kind of guy, but you're from the Midlands.
No, so am I. I'm always glass half full, no chance.
Must be straight, must be out. Yes, it is. Baji gets in on the act.
Went for the square sweep. Straight delivery. It's a good decision, this. Have to think, does it hit in line? Obviously going on to hit the stumps. Karia tries to go with that square sweep. Hits him on the back leg in front of what? Yeah, middle and off, probably going on to hit middle, quite close. And the captain has a wicket. What a night it's been for his team. Karia goes for 2. Near in the end, 94 for 8.
With that, it's a time for the strategic timeout. .94 for 8, Harbhajan licking his lips, looking for an early night off. Oh, inside edge, otherwise it was Plumsky.
Definitely turning now, isn't it? Lovely ball, this.
Down. It's been a really poor night for Bhilwara Kings, and this was the end of Jaisal Karia going across, and that was absolutely stitched. Absolutely plumb. Don't wait, umpire. That's on. Tidy, very tidy. Wicket off it, just the single. 94 for 8. Eight down. Bhilwara Kings, I'm afraid the tournament started so well for you back at Ranchi on Saturday night, but since then, going the wrong way. Haven't had a foothold in this contest all evening here in Dehradun. They've been outplayed from start to finish by Robin Singh's Manipal Tigers. Got some batters in good nick too. Robin Uthappa, Chadwick Walton played well, Mazakatsa. Nicely balanced side. Got spin covered with Imran Khan and Harbhajan. Got some good pace. This is batting out the overs kind of stuff. Imran Khan from Trinidad and Tobago. Wrist spin, generally bowls fast and into the pitch, and you're going to see 3 in a row here. Pretty similar. Caught Walton. And the third one. Caught, you know who. Yeah, he's had a good match, old Chadwick. Century and 3 catches. Might just sneak in for an interview post-match. Nearly slides onto the back pad. Nearly. First game here in Dehradun. We've left Ranchi where we had 5 really good games of cricket. Leg side. Greedy. We have 3 games here in Dehradun. Tomorrow night, 6:30 local. The Capitals, they need a win. Gambhir, Gautam Gambhir, you need to get a win. I'm sure he's watching. Started with a half century at Gautam Gambhir, then second game. Amazing how the game goes. A half century first game for Gambhir, then first ball the second, and then on the 26th at 3:30 local time, the Giants against Urban Risers Hyderabad, who are top of the log at the moment. Just looking for singles at the moment. Not going to big at all. 17 overs bowled. 100 up. 8 down. Urban Risers, you're about to get overtaken by the Tigers. This will be back-to-back losses for the Bhilwara Kings. You don't want to, in a short tournament, you don't want to lose, well, you probably just about lose 2 in a row.
Got to get in the top 4, that's what you've got to do. Get in the top 4, then at least you can get into those latter stages of the competition, get yourself into a final. 5th and 6th, there's only one way for you. Home.
Good shot. Going away from the right-hander, where he really made his name, Harbhajan Singh. His aggressive approach into the crease and exuberance with ball in hand, and that Dusha taking the ball away from the right-hander. Still ultra competitive. Yes, it's Legends League, but they want to get one over their former teammates as well. The whirly action, hard to pick up. Did you look for the seam? What was your game plan?
Just tried to just watch the ball. I struggled with watching seams. Played against him quite a few times, test matches as well.
Well, lofted. I remember Kevin Peterson speaking to the Ireland team in 2007. We're about to. Adrian Burrell was our coach, a very fine South African coach who obviously knew Kevin Peterson well. And we were about to play Matthias Muller-Rithra, and Kevin Peterson said, if you're struggling to pick, just sweep. It was the last game of the tournament for Ireland. We were playing Sri Lanka in Grenada. Our tournament was done and dusted, so Adrian Burrell gave what I call Kenny Carroll a game, who was a postman in Dublin, and he got a big juicy full toss on leg stump, first ball against Murray, went for the sweep and got cleaned up. Tournament done and dusted in one ball for Kenny Carroll. It was a chuckle. I think the game's over by about 11:30 in the morning in Grenada. Not the worst place to have an early finish. Pulled away, there is protection in the deep, will just be a fairly laboured single. Another over, ticks by, 18 done, 104 for 8.
Sky is up by
6:30, Capitals, Gautam Gambhir, the leader. They're 0 from 2. They're the reigning champions. They will not enjoy that. They have to win. Simply must win tomorrow. Match 7 up against the Southern superstars. Michael Bevan as coach. Former Australian great, white ball great. Change in the 19th over. Ferreira into the attack. Angelo Patera. That's not what we want, Angelo. We don't want to widen the 19th. We want to get hustle through your over. 2-minute over.
Got to get a point. Points. India Capitals tomorrow, they have to get points. We've got to start now. Tigers will go top with this. Joint points, but it'll be better on net run rate. Kings, after winning that opening game, are going to lose the next 2. Still lots to play for.
Down the ground. Well, Chadwick just thought, I've got 100 and I got 3 catches. I'm really not going to put my face in the dirt there to try and catch a 4th. Clear that front leg and have a bit of fun.
Yeah, Bajuba, yeah. Open.
Well, Harvey Singh's got one on the end of the finger there because he was close in. He's trying to close this game out. That hurts. Chilly evening. This is not what anyone needs right now in the 19th over. Now, flighted, couldn't resist any longer. And then he bangs one over the ropes for 6 and brings the crowd to life.
The first boundary for 45 deliveries, that was. A maximum as well. Not seeing enough of that tonight. Not being easy, not being a good night for the Kings. Tossed up, smashed down the ground.
You're a big fast bowler and you know the game's done and dusted. Have a bit of fun. Have a bit of fun. Finally finding the middle of the blade. Beautiful 6 down the ground. Pumps one for a single. 19 done. 115 for 8. Last over. 97 to win. Tigers on the way for another victory. Really, really good performance for the Manipal Tigers here in Dehradun. They lost the toss and Irfan Pathan said, I want to bowl, I want my boys to chase. Upon reflection, he might have changed his mind. 211 for 3. Chadwick Walton played brilliantly. Robbie Utapa, very fluent. It was 51. All the bowlers getting some tap and then riposte. 115 for 8. Dilshan, the only really batter to find any kind of touch. That man on your screen had a cracking evening. 3 catches, lovely century. Enjoying his time at Legends League Cricket Season 2, as we all are. Ravinda sniffing 3 and 4. It's all about Chadwick. Brilliant knock.
Took his time, played some lovely shots early on where he used the pace. And then we saw the flair. Caribbean flair and strength. It was brilliant from him. The first 100. 104 from 55.
Change up, flat batted through that wide mid-off region. Well, the fast bowler is going to have a little bit of fun here as the game draws to a conclusion. The nothing ball really from Pravinda Avana, just slower ball, short, wide. It was a hit-me ball really. I'm not sure why he'd be bowling slower balls when he's bowled so well when he stood the seam up all evening. Getting into the middle stages of the tournament. It's all about getting to the top 4. That is your, before bowlers bowl, you want to get in the top 4. Get into the knockout stages. And after that, you got to play mightily well to try and get to the final and lift the trophy. Hyderabad so far have been good. Tigers are going nicely. Bhilwara Kings, they're going the wrong way actually. 2 losses in a row. Was there an inside edge? Going down leg side, umpire says. My co-commentator beside me, who is a fast bowler in his own right, had his finger in the air.
It's not close. Why I put my finger in the air? If anything, it's height. It's not going down. I don't think it's going down. when it hits him, I think it's about middle and leg. I think it's going on to hit either leg or top of leg. I'm giving it out.
Last ball. Pushed into the cover boundary for a single. 122 for 8. The Manipal Tigers winning by a massive 89 runs, the second biggest win in LLC. Previous biggest India Capitals has beaten Bhilwara Kings by 104 runs. Jaipur last year. That is a great performance by Harbhajan Singh and his troops. Played brilliantly with the bat, with the ball. They were mightily effective in the power play and just dominated from start to finish.
Yeah, and the problem with the Kings when they're trying to chase that big total down, they only scored 3 boundaries in the last 16 overs. 3 boundaries, that's all they were able to get to. Not a great evening for that man, but they've got more games to come, and he's a happy captain, Harbhajan Singh. Chadwick Walton was so good with his 100 and the catches. They put catches down, didn't feel too well, did they, the Kings? Early on, he led the attack. Mitch McClenaghan. So a perfect performance for this first game in Dehradun.
Yeah, work to be done. You feel for Irfan Pathan on his side, who are on a bit of a downward spiral, truth be told. But the Tigers, they're 2 from 3 and playing some very effective cricket. They're pretty well balanced. They've got power up front. They've got a nice mixed bowling lineup with some pace and wrist spin, and obviously Harbhajan's excellent finger spin. And they look like they're playing with a well-oiled machine at the moment, so they are going nicely. They're going to start the stage of Dehradun with a comprehensive win, winning by 89 runs and demolishing their opposition, the Bhilwara Kings. They'll be happy they're in our hotel, the Manipal Tigers. They'll be mightily delighted this evening back at the ranch. Well, the Kings, they were chasing a huge total, and that scorecard doesn't make good reading. Tilakarani Dilshan did looking good touch. Great ball to get rid of him. Ravinda Avana 26 from 16. Apart from that, Yusuf 16 but slow. Barnwell 16 off 17. 122 from 8. 17 extra, second highest score. Well, they needed to get off to a good start. Mitchell McClenaghan, the former New Zealand quick, started well. Colin de Grandin putting down fairly routine catch. And this was the end of Solomon Mirway, and after this it was just one-way traffic with the ball.
It was all about the bowlers. The Kings bowled beautifully, led by Mitch McClenaghan. Yes, he got a couple of deliveries where he didn't get it quite right, but the big man ran in with a bit of pace, led the attack well. Dilshan just couldn't quite get going, even though we saw a few little shots from him. He got a beautiful delivery from Awana, who bowled really well, got at the ball just a nip. Poor shot from Bisht. Yusuf Pathan came and tried to get his boundaries. And eventually it was just not good enough. Just 3 boundaries in the last 16 overs. Wickets kept falling. Tried their hardest to get it going. They just didn't get any momentum. And eventually Yusuf Pathan went. That man, Chadwick Walton, what a game he had.
Yeah, hat-trick of catches to go with his marvellous 104 with the bat. It was all about the Chadwick and Imran Khan show. 3 caught a long off, and Harbhajan Singh, well, he came into the attack fairly late and took a fairly routine catch. Anirudh Singh at the back end threw bat to ball with a little bit of success, but by that stage it was all done and dusted bar the shouting.
Well, they set the Kings 211 to win, 212 to win, and they bowled beautifully. McClenaghan with his 3 overs with pace 7, dot deliveries 1 for 18. Up to with his 1 for 23. Awana was excellent, like he was the other night with his 4 wickets. 2 for 16. Imran Khan 3 for 31. And Harbhajan with his 3 overs, 1 for 8. A real good night for the Tigers bowlers.
Yeah, very, very good from the Tigers, and Robin Singh, he'll be absolutely chuffed to bits with that. 2 massive points over a very strong side, Bhilwara Kings, who have work to be done. It is match 6 here. It's our first game here in Dehradun of the Legends League Cricket Season 2. Manipal Tigers, they played superbly with the bat. 211 for 3 on what we felt was a really good service. Bhilwara Kings in reply, 122 for 8, an innings that never really got going. Tigers winning by 89. Okay, we're going to take a quick break, and when we come back we'll hear from the captains and the legend of the match. Well, it's a great win here in Dehradun for the Manipal Tigers, and they have gone top of the log. Robin Singh, he'll be absolutely chuffed to bits. 2 from 2. Bhilwara Kings with a little bit of work to be done. So top 4 will qualify for the playoffs. A lot of games still to come. Okay, time to get downstairs, hear from the captains and the legend of the match with Arjun Chopra.
Top of the table, Manipal Tigers. Again, the runs on the board working in their favour. Welcome to the post-match presentation. At first, the Legends League cricket team would like to thank its partners, official partner FanCode, Qatar Airways, the airline partner, another official partner 8 PM Premium Black packaged drinking water, umpire partner Kent Arrow, official partner Amar Ujala, digital collectibles partner Rario, official cinema partner PVR Inox, official radio partner Radio City, healthcare partner Max Healthcare. The gentleman standing alongside me in the presentation area is Mr. Surid Roy, Director and Head of Administration in Cred Group. he'll be giving away the first award of the evening. That's the Legend of the Match award. None other than Chadwick Walton for his 100. 104 of 55 balls. A partnership with Robin Uthappa and then a strong partnership with Hamilton Masakadza. Chadwick, it's very cold.
Extremely cold.
but you turned out the heat in the center. How did you manage that?
It was good to see Robin got us up to that platform, so it allowed me to have enough time to set myself in.
That opening partnership, probably you can say you played second fiddle when Robin was going great guns, and then when it turned over to your side, when you had Masakadza join in, you just turned the leaf over. Was it that simple, or the strokes were excellent?
I mean, I just got lucky tonight. The coach emphasized that we should just try and keep it simple and just try to bat as long as possible. And as the captain said, just have fun.
Those catches in the outfield to go with the 100, which one would you take? The 100 or the catches, or just go with the flow?
I'll take the 100. The catches were cool.
Doesn't matter, it's cold, but we still want to hear from you. What was the most special part of that innings when you structured it? It's a very simple down the ground towards the long off, the 2 that you required to get the 100. What was most special in that?
What was most special about it would have said playing second fiddle to Robin at the start of the innings, just to watch how he construct his innings and then taking over.
Okay, take some cover and have a good recovery, because you'll be required again for the Manipal Tigers. Congratulations on your award.
Thank you very much.
Chadwick Walton, the centurion, the legend of the match. We'll hear it now from Irfan Pathan, the captain of the Bhilwara Kings. आइए आइए आप अपलॉड करते हुए आ रहे हैं. You wanted to chase again. How did you see it?
Look, I think when you look back and the way in the second inning, ball actually was keeping even more low. I thought winning the toss, chasing, looking at our side, looking at their side, wasn't too bad an idea, especially in T20 game. But if you're going to score 200 on this pitch, I think, first of all, the way they started in the power play, we didn't bowl well. Robin and Chad really played well. And I think they took the game away from us, especially in the power play. And after that, we didn't have any chance to come back. We didn't bowl the right length. In terms of pace as well, like for spinners, the ball we needed to bowl slow into the pitch. We didn't do that. We bowled slow in fullers. And when we wanted to bowl short, we didn't have the right pace as well. So I think we just didn't have the right, we didn't execute it right areas, and 200 was above our score.
Just a notice in the commentary box, we thought that Jay Salkaria didn't get an opportunity to bowl. Was it just because probably he couldn't bowl for some reasons, or it was just according to the match situation?
Yeah, when I look back, and I thought, okay, I should have just get even the off spinners, his off spinner and 2 right-hand batters was set. So I wanted someone to get out, and that didn't happen. And both the batters were set for a long period of time, and both of them were right-handers. But yeah, when I look back, I should have actually given him 1 or 2 overs.
Have you looked back and seen the games that have happened, barring that first game, every other team which has batted first actually won the game? Does it mean anything?
Yeah, it does mean quite a few things, that sometimes you get tired as well in Legend League cricket. The other thing as well, look, everyone needs to look at their team strength. If you look at our team, our strength is batting, not bowling. And I'm very clear about it. So that's why I wanted to chase, and you know, I'll back my strength. Hopefully, if I win the toss as well, unless it's a rank turner, I'll do something else. Otherwise, chasing is the best option, I feel, for my team.
No worries. We'll wait for that turnaround to happen for the Bhilwara Kings. Thanks very much for the entertainment this evening. Irfan Pathan, the captain of the Bhilwara Kings. It's, of course, time to hear it from the victorious captain. That's Harbhajan Singh, captain of the Manipal Tigers. Gigi, आप ही को बुला रहे हैं. Very happy or extremely happy?
I'm all right.
Okay, that's a nice balance to keep, because the runs on the board, did you think after the way Robin and Chadwick started, it's a good total, or you said we could have got a few more?
No. We were pretty happy with what we got on the board. I think we got 20 extra. You know, we were looking to get 175 to 200. I think that would have been also a very good score on this pitch. It wasn't that easy. It was keeping low, and also a few balls were holding a bit. So, yeah, pretty happy with the result. I think everyone bowled really well. We batted really well. We executed our plans.
There was one plan which Sana Jasuri and the Combox noticed, that Harbhajan Singh will come on to bowl when Irfan Pathan comes out to bat. Was there a plan?
Well, that was the plan because he looks, one of those batter who took the game away in the previous game, and I wanted to bowl to him because he's a left-hander. I can take the ball away from him, and also, you want to take the challenge to get him out. He's probably the best batsman of this batting lineup presently, so I wanted to bowl to him.
How are you battling the conditions? A little different from Ranchi here. You possibly might have visited this place earlier.
Well, this ground doesn't get too wet, so which is a good thing. When I lost the toss, I thought, okay, probably the best thing has happened because we wanted to bat first. We wanted to put runs on the board and restrict. We have a good bowling lineup. Toss wasn't that a big matter for us, but yes, it's a different condition than Ranchi. Ranchi was very, very wet, but glad we got that win there. And coming here, it was fantastic to be here in this beautiful stadium and played some terrific cricket as a team.
2 out of 2 table toppers. All the very best. Have a good rest and we'll see you back again.
Thank you so much.
Harbhajan Singh, captain of the Manipal Tigers. That's it from the presentation.
Well, very well played, Harbhajan Singh. Very well played, Manipal Tigers. That is excellent. Tomorrow, match 7, India Capitals against the Southern Superstars live from the Rajiv Gandhi International Stadium. We will do it all again with you in attendance. Join us then.
It's an excellent strike from Ravin Uthappa.
Lovely hit. One down the ground, one over mid-wicket, one over extra. 50 for Uthappa. 100! Chadwick Walton.
Easy one.
Oh, on your way.
No mistake from Walton.
LLC. LLC. See.
Hey! Hey!
Match number 6 of the Legends League Cricket. Manipal Tigers taking on the Bhilwara Kings from the Rajiv Gandhi Stadium in Uttarakhand, Dehradun. Well, there were legends earlier in the ground as well. It went in the favour of the Bhilwara Kings, and Irfan Pathan had no hesitation in electing to field. He feels it's a good track to bat on later on and should stay consistent, but because of that greenish tinge on top of the pitch, it will just allow their faster bowlers to have their first say. Raw inside bottom, Anurit Singh. Anurit had a very good first game, not so very good in the second one. Iqbal Abdullah is back in the playing 11 for the Bhilwara Kings. Pinal Shah misses out. Of course, the top order boasts of Solomon Mir, the Pathan brothers, and Tirafata Dilshan right at the top. For the Manipal Tigers, also they've got Mohammad Kaif coming into this contest. They want their experienced batter against a good bowling side.
The Dehradun people to come and watch cricket love in public. And also the ground, the wicket, little grass on top. I've never seen this type of grass on the surface. It looks like it's a good decision to bowl first. Tilakratne Dilshan is keeping wickets today.
293 T20 runs. He's a regular member for cricket leagues around the world now. Robin Uthappa, Chadwick Walton at the other end, is also a veteran in this format of the game. Anurit Singh, a reasonable outing in the second game for the Bhilwara Kings. First ball. Nicely. That came nicely. That's gone nicely. That's a lovely start for the Manipal Tigers with the boundary. Is that the first maximum? It is. Starts off the over well enough, but doesn't finish well. Anurit Singh, 12 without loss.
The last ball was Anurit Singh. The short one hit it over fine leg for 6 runs.
Lovely timing. That's enough. It'll get it to the boundary. You can feel it. Oh, a better effort was required there. It was tough for side bottom, but it's 4 for Chadwick Walton. They know each other very well. Irfan Pathan thought that he could have protection on the long on region. Anurit Singh bowled a slowish ball, and Robin Uthappa picked up a boundary at the fine leg region. That's a poor ball, but it's an excellent strike from Robin Uthappa.
He hit it very hard. Short one hit over fine leg for 6.
That's unlucky for the bowler. 4 down the third region. Up and over. That's excellent stroke play from Chadwick Walton.
That was a superb shot. Enough and more time. He knew that there's no man there in the deep third. And uppercut over third man for 6.
Lovely hit. Wonderful hit. Robbie Uthappa gives himself a little bit of room, and look at that, the strut. I agree, and you just saw in his eyes there, when he hit, he initially looked towards that long on region. Great connection. First boundary in 15 ball. Pulled away. Gets plenty of it. His footwork was absolutely on point.
2 good 6s in this over, but look how he goes deep in his crease. Gets enough of it. This looks a good pitch to bat on. Looking like 200 is a good total on this surface.